What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. We got Slowpoke hanging out in the chat. Yeah, it's the wrong Shellos, whatever. Sue me. Big Cheese, Gouda, still early. What's going on, Big Cheese? We got Kiro with the Swiss dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? I like that song. Wicked games we play. All right, we got Kiro in the chat. Mom Makwa, after about 100 million years. It is good to see you, Mom Makwa. I'm sorry that the day you came back, I had to have this horrible wig on, but it is an extension of yesterday's live stream, so I don't normally have the wig on. But good to see you, Mom Makwa. How the heck have you been? You had the day off work, did you? We got Anne-Marie hanging out in the chat. We've got Mickey Averix hanging out. Good morning, Mickey. Kiro, yes, let's get that like goal pinned up there. Browser the Beast, what's going on? We got Ming Fan here. We got Metachamp. Any luck, Metachamp? Hefty, hello, Hefty. Good to see you. We got Steven Appleton hanging out. That was delightful, says Gina. Corey, good to see you. And good morning all. Okay, I didn't check my trees this morning, so I'm gonna check them now instead. So here we go. Oh, apparently there's no, apparently there was no encounter there. Lovely. Apparently 9% chance of no encounter. That's real good. Where the wig flashed. There was a flashing wig glitch? What the heck? Luminian count 314, I see. Hero with a hot 99% and a 38 chem tokens. I think that could be a sign of good things to come. All right, I'm gonna guess this guy right by the sound, okay? Let me listen. Oh, that's Burmy. Jeez. I wish that was shiny. That would have been pretty cool. Slather the bark with honey. The bark was slathered with honey, okay? There. Who do we have hanging out here? Dye the wig pink. Well, I have a pink wig somewhere. What does that mean under you there? Wait, what? Where am I going? Oh yeah, this way. Saw corn in the clown field. Oh, corn in the clown field. I saw a movie that was kind of similar to that one. It was called Clown in a Cornfield. I gotta watch the one you watched. I watched the movie last night. It was called The Man Who Killed Hitler and Then the Bigfoot. It was a lovely little tale about this man who killed Hitler and then later on he killed Bigfoot. It was a nice movie. I don't know that I would watch it again. But fun watch, Clown in a Cornfield. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'd love to see Clownfield, a Clownfield. Clowns as far as the eye can see, right? You say something, will you get banned? Oh yeah, people call me Kim Nation. You remember all about that, I bet, Mom Makwa. Sinners last night. Favorite character was Cottonbead. Who was that one? Who was that? It's more just joking around more than anything. But don't call me Kim Nation, anybody. You know that. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're looking for a 6th shiny team member in this. How do I got Cornbread? Oh, Cornbread. Yeah, that's guy. Cornbread. I know Cornbread. See, troll face, why you gotta do that? That's rude. That is rude. Don't worry. If I said Kim Nation, I don't get banned. Mom Makwa. I know you're just coming back and it's very exciting, but don't push your luck. It's been forever, Mom Makwa. How you been? Got the day off work, I see, hey? Level 1 rock, meta champ. Wait, what? Ouch. This thing. Restaurant in Cleveland with people dressed as your favorite movie killers that serve you. Yikes. That's scary. That's a little bit too scary for me. Thought you would like it. Maybe, but like, man, what if one of those killers is real and not just pretend? Then I'd be in big trouble. Jerry in the chat. What's up, Johto Jerry? Talking about everybody. Oh, there's Kem way down the list. Okay. Oh, level 1 Reggie Rock and Pogo. Okay. I see. Morning, Angel. How you doing? What's up, Galaxy? How you doing? What was I gonna use? Oh yeah, Zen Headbutt. They don't have art, but Michael Myers, Jigsaw, and such are there. Nice. No art to clown. 10th Kekleon, Angel, nice. You can progress with your research, right? I'm guessing you're saying I'm good? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Off work, watching the grandsons today. Nice. Always nice to see the grandkids, I guess. Been busy, I take it. How are the girls? They're good. Holy moly, they're getting old. They're in their last week of school before the summer. They go right till Friday, and then that's it. Geez, they'll be going into grade 2 and grade 4. No, grade 3 and grade 4. Running through Platinum, really thought about hunting something in Eterna Forest, but I wouldn't be able to get a luxury ball. Ah, and you want everything in luxury ball. They get big fast, they sure do. Your school's ended the start of this month. Okay, Galaxy, when do you go back? When do you gotta go back to school? You don't know. Okay. Yeah, we go right till the end of June, and then they go back after Labor Day. So in early September. No Munchlax yet. Nope, not yet, Anne-Marie. Cam, did I hear you corrected? I can sue you for the wrong Shellos in the thumbnail. You can sue me, yes. I would prefer if you didn't, but you're welcome to try. The 9, the real Isaac. What's going on? Tyler, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Playing some Animal Crossing, are you? Good morning, Gengar. How are you doing? Next catch is going to be the shiny. Well, the next Pokemon I catch is going to be a shiny, yes. That is true. Top of the morning, fam. If you don't find Munchlax before the end of the game, I guess not hunt it? Yeah, pretty much. Dashing, what's going on? I don't need the Munchlax for anything. I thought it'd be a cool hunt. But, I certainly don't need it. So, Florwig, the next one, the 6th shiny team, that'll be our team member. Giratina would make 7. I was thinking of hunting in... How? I was thinking of hunting in, Wayward Cave. I heard there were double encounters in there. And then I'm not sure what else I would hunt for if I don't find Munchlax. Munchlax used Surf, yeah, but now Rampardos, Sir Toots can learn Surf. So it's less priority, I guess. Can't wait for when Chem gets Munchlax. That's a crown jewel for sure. Yes, 1% just to get the Munchlax in the tree. 1%, and then finally, when we find a Munchlax in a tree, you can do some soft resets for it. Gina with the Snorlax. Yeah, Munchlax shiny will be good. It's not the best shiny, but it would still be pretty cool to have. Yeah, no Gibble in the double encounter, unfortunately. I think it's a 20% spawn rate, so it's pretty unlikely that I would get it anyway. But haven't watched you. Pokefan Grookey did not expect to come here wearing an orange neon wig. Yeah, well, we had a couple people coming back after a while, and this wig is a carryover from the end of yesterday's wig. I was forced to wear this against my will, so I got about 10 more minutes of wig time before I take it off. I am shiny hunting to realize it. Yep. Ideally, I would get the Shellos. Yeah, no matter what shines, its name is Florwig. Who picked? Who won the naming rights? Now I can't remember. Florwig is eternal. This isn't a floor wig. It doesn't sit on the floor. It sits on the chair. Against your wig. Against my will. Who held the wig pew pew against you? Legal contracts. The threat of a lawsuit. Good morning, Pokestar. It was you, Slowpoke. You called it Florwig. So if I did end up getting something else, if I ended up getting a Quagsire or the Toxicroak or whatever, you could potentially change the name. Wink, wink, if you wanted to. You know. Cheeto Fiend version of Kurt Cobain. Oh, man. I'm taking this wig off in like under 10 minutes. Have to go. Hope you find a shiny soon. Thank you, Pokefan Grookey. Glad you could pop in again. I only want a different name if we get a random shiny Cherubi. That would be pretty unlikely. Munchlax luck. I know, I just gotta find Munchlax in a tree. Once I get to later game though, like when I get to the point where I'm hunting the final Pokemon before the Elite Four, I have access to the 2 other trees. So, I mean, then I'll be checking 4 trees instead of 2 every day. That'll be 12 encounters every day, essentially. You want to see the Wednesday Adam wig. Yeah, nobody's opted to see the Wednesday wig. Nobody wanted that. 28 likes, thank you. 29. We're getting closer to 50. Munchlax should be named Tree Guy. Who knows what it'll be named. This is why very likely the next shiny will be named Florwig. And I said if I find Munchlax in a tree, then I'm pausing whatever hunt I'm on and then going to Munchlax. Look at this, Kim Nation in the chat. Why you say that? I'm gonna call you Lab Roast because I'm not gonna call you the other name. Kim woke up like this. Yeah, that's how my hair looked in the morning. But how you doing, Red Eye? Ugh. Kim Nation, rocking the desk if it's the wig you want. It's the floor wig you get. It's not a floor wig, it is a chair. Well, it's an orange wig, actually. It just sits on the chair, it doesn't sit on the floor. Happy wig hump day Wednesday, yes. Old Nintendo dude, why you gotta be like that? Doing good. Oh, all the shiny Reggies in Pogo except for the Alecki. You're doing pretty good, man. I think I have shiny Regirock. That's it. I think I have a shiny Regirock. Find a wig rather smashing. I'd like to smash this wig. Dip it in some liquid nitrogen and smash it up. Cam, I got that rare orange chair wig. Oh. Will you just stop talking about the wig, please? It's like not even that noticeable. 3 shiny Registeel. What? This thing is ugly and it's super itchy. Gina hooked you up with an XXL Alecki with the special background. How you get so close to each other? Cecil Blaze! Is that how I say it? Thank you for the sub. It's very noticeable. Well, not really. Like, if you're looking at the actual gameplay, then you can't really see the wig. Oh wait, you can do remote trades? Or was that a raid you did, a remote raid? It makes you look very unnoticeable. Thank you. If you get a wig form, will you put it on the shelf behind you? Probably not. Oh, and to the raid, and you got XXL from it. Okay. AJ, what's going on, AJ? Thanks for 33 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Who's here to actually watch the gameplay? I would assume everybody. I'm just a bum in the background who has to push the buttons. You'll mail me a mannequin head for the floor wigs. They're not floor wigs. And I have a couple mannequin heads already, but I have my Halloween masks on them. They're not really like mannequin heads. They're more just like foam spheres. Bum and we wouldn't trade you anything? Wait, what? Spin-off of the Chem Nation called The Bum in the Background. Oh yeah, The Bum in the Background. The floor wig proud. Well, yeah, we got like a couple minutes left of the chair wig, the orange wig. You watch it for Chem. Thanks, Slowpoke. Going to float the river this weekend. Float the river. I heard sometimes if you go into the sewers, you float. I don't want to try it though. Make a wig shrine. Yeah, who knows? I'll just put the Photoshop this wig onto the Psyduck in my channel icon. You'll find plenty of floating in the sewers. Yeah, a couple floaters down there. Next 24-hour live stream. What? Looked like you know all about floating in the sewers. What? We still have wheel spins. Oh, will we still have wheel spins for the next 24-hour stream? I bet you we will. Sit on a tube and let the current take me away. Yep. Oh, like a lazy river? In your bed with no shirt on. Thanks for sharing, Galaxy. Maybe place the wig on a Psyduck in the background. That's too much work. Then I gotta like walk all the way over there. I'll just throw it onto the chair here. You once saw a queen-size mattress float down the Hudson. There was some ducks chilling on it. That's awesome. Did the mattress have a bunch of ketchup stains on it? You make the likes +1 by you. Thank you, we're at 36 likes. It was a waterbed. Up. Ah, Small River, Missouri. Floating the river may be a southern thing. Okay. Too far to tell, gotcha. Cam, do you remember me? Well, let's see, AJ. I was here in the stream when you hatched the shiny Applin. My goodness, that was a long time ago. I don't remember your presence on that particular live stream. Ouch. What's up, Jonathan? What are you wearing, Cam? I'm wearing this stupid wig that I had to because I had to, well, the wheel was spun at the end of yesterday's stream, so I had 5 minutes of wig time. So now I got 15 minutes of wig time today, but I'm gonna take it off in 1 minute. Do you remember your rap name? C Money. I think about that mattress sometimes. Wonder if it's still floating in the Hudson. Probably all the way out to sea by now. Is that wig made from old carpet in the basement? It feels like it is. It feels like it is, but yeah, we got about 20 more seconds. And then my chair toque, or regular toque, is sitting over there. The real ducks are the friends we made along the way. That's right. Oh, Chem WA, that's my name, the chair toque. Wonder what would happen if I put the toque on the wig. I would not do that, because I don't want nasty wig residue on the inside of my toque. All right. Oh yeah, it's time to remove the wig of nastiness. There we go. Man, after the live stream, because I finished off the live stream. I finished off the live stream yesterday with the toque on, and then I took the toque off. I went upstairs, sat down in a chair, grabbed the croissant. I was eating the croissant. I'm like, what's this? And pulled this big orange hair out of my mouth. I'm telling you, man, that thing is the worst. Why'd you put your hat on like that? That's the easiest way. Hey, Dottie grew to level 33, nice. Maybe that could be a wedge unlock available. Tuning the floor wig with a toque. It's not a floor wig, and this toque won't touch that wig. Can you say one thing? Well, here's the thing. You can, but you just said the one thing. So, you've used up your one thing for today, Galaxy. Because my hair is pushed back. So if I just put my hair toque on like that, then it just like messes up my hair. But if I put it like this and slide it back, then my hair stays going back in the correct direction. It's not a toupee. Stop that. It's not a toot. Hey, Sax, what's going on? Man, I was saying, I mentioned you changed wigs. Yeah, this isn't a wig now. This is just my toque. I was saying earlier, I watched this movie last night. It was called The Man Who Killed Hitler and Then the Bigfoot. It was a lovely little action-adventure story about this man who killed Hitler and then later he killed Bigfoot. It's a pretty good story, man. They call it action-adventure, but it was more like action-adventure, war, drama, romance. It was all over the place. But it had Sam Elliott, and he's pretty good. You're gonna say something bad, don't do it. How you be finding these movies, man? I was at the Walmart and I saw 4K Steelbook, $25. $25 for a 4K Steelbook of that movie. And I said, I don't know, man, this movie is a good deal, but it's a good deal, but the movie probably sucks really bad, and so I didn't buy it. So I said I'm gonna watch it first, and then I'll decide it if I want to actually purchase a copy. And there was some pretty good parts in it, but there was a couple parts that were like felt like they really dragged on. But yeah, Sam Elliott, he's pretty good. He plays he's the main guy or whatever. Haven't watched you in years, Grady. Popped into short speed. Glad to see you're still killing it. Thanks, man. How you been, Grady? Had a few people pop in today here from a while ago. Sax. Yeah, Mom Muck was here today. If you guys don't know Mom Muckwa, you say, who's this new moderator? Mom Muckwa. Mom Muckwa was one of the very first moderators the channel ever had. And she's been pretty busy with work, so unable to make it to the streams, but day off today. Mom Muck was been around a long time, probably since about 100 subscribers on the channel. Somewhere maybe even before 100 subscribers. Finished the living decks in the Let's Go games. I did, Grady. Yes, I did. I didn't go for the Alolan trades, but the original 150 Pokemon. Yep, I got them all. Dungeons go down and towers go up, and what? Oh, in Mystery Dungeon. Or like the inverted tower, the tower that goes down in Annihilation, the book. Triple OG, triple OG of the OGs, yes. In reality too, okay. Well, what about an upside down tower that's into the ground? Currently on a shiny only playthrough on Soul Silver. Lil Pain, good luck, and good luck, you got luck on the starter, okay. Nice, what did you get for your starter? 22k for Bellsprout, yikes, and now you're hunting Slowpoke. You got Pokerus instead, that happened to me. I got Pokerus really early on. Really early on. OG cubed, yeah, that's right. It's not possible in reality, but yeah, but what about that book, Annihilation? That's a basement. Well, no, it was a tower. But it was upside down in the ground. Shiny hunting on Platinum because of the streams, Reptilian. Shiny Wurmple, congrats. Beautiful shiny. What's next? Are you gonna hunt for something next? Chikorita wanted a Cyndaquil, but you got a Cynda not long after your brother. On your brother's Japanese Heart Gold. Nice. Did you trade it to the other game? So now you got both? Still at it. Pyro, still at it. Still at it. We're at 45 people hanging out here. 42 on the likes. So don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. You want to go for Ghastly next. Good shiny. Beautiful. 87% and 48 chem tokens. Had a couple really good rolls today. Yes, nice to meet you, Mom Muckwa says Slowpoke. I know Mom Muckwa's birthday's coming up soon. I realize why I'm not, we figured out why I'm not outspeeding the Buizel, because it's most likely got Swift Swim, which doubles the speed in rain. And in the game, as you can see, it is raining. Football training, all right, enjoy your football training there, Galaxy. What does the crown mean? So now the new YouTube system is, when you chat in the live stream, you get experience points. And then whoever's got the most experience points, first, second, third place, gets a crown beside their name. Yeah, hit that like button. We're almost at 50. Yours as well. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Now I can't remember what I said. Oh yes, my birthday, yes. Do you know all the mods' birthdays? Some of them. I mean, some of them I remember because they're birthdays of other people. But I try to like put down people's birthdays in my calendar. But Yeah, my birthday is coming up soon, couple weeks. XP is like the points from Whose Line anyway. They're made up and they don't count for anything. Yeah, my birthday coming up. Trying to write down all the birthdays. Yeah, I can't remember everybody's birthday. I mean, there's so many people in the live streams. I could barely even remember like I can remember my birthday and my wife's and my parents and my kids and my brothers and sisters. But like that's it. Once it gets to the nieces and nephews, like I have a hard time remembering that even. Slowpoke's big brother, what did you get? Oh, Slow Bro, you did. I know Gina's is January 12th. Yeah, they're close to each other, that's right. Hefty said literally the exact thing that I said, like word for word. Pretty sure word for word. We both said that. Unless you just copied me. Cats are bothering me. That's no good. Because y'all are the same person sometimes. Sometimes I quickly jaunt over to Hefty's and type on his phone and then jaunt on over back. Thanks to the magic of delay, I hit enter before I heard you say it. Isn't that wild? Merlin in the sweater. Picture of Merlin in your sweater? Where can I see a Merlin sweater picture? Ah, September 23rd. What glasses are you wearing? You dig the tint. They are FL41 lenses. Okay, into pet channel. I gotta see that. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna scroll down. I'm gonna click the button where it says pets. Those are some corgis. There's a cat in the dryer or washing machine. There's a couple cats. Oh boy, that orange cat is nice. Which one's the orange cat? So cute. Oh, they're so cute. Took the kids to the pet store the other day. And they were petting the cat. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. How far down is this? Man, I'm way behind in the pets channel. Oh, that little sweater. Okay, I thought it was like in the pouch of like a sweater. But that's still pretty cute. That's Merlin. Merlin's the orange one. Okay. Here, Zen headbutt this thing. Convinced that if we grew up together, we would have been best friends that ever were, or mortal enemies. Yeah, probably both. That's 2 in a row that I missed. Cute little Merlin. We had an orange cat named Jinx. And he was really great, and he would purr really loud, and sometimes he would purr so much that he'd be drooling all over the place. 82% of shiny luck. Man, we're getting the good ones. That red sweater, that's right, a red hooded sweatshirt. Merlin falls off the table from laying down, just laying on the table, stretched out, kind of rolls a bit, and then whoops, off the table he goes. Finally, 8-8, it only took you 13. That's good news, that's good news. Come on, YouTube, push this content to more people here. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Say hi in the chat. Maybe wish me good luck. Don't just pop in and out, right? Post something. Interact with the channel somehow. That's good. It helps. Wait, he doesn't even land on his feet? I thought that's impossible. Cats always supposed to land on their feet. You can put them point them back down a millimeter off the ground and they'll still land on their feet somehow, usually. When did you switch to streaming shorts? That was a while ago. Hey, Slowpoke. Jerry, say hi. Jerry the oddish. Jerry is odd-ish. Not his clumsy butt, just lands on his side or whatever. We're almost at the like goal. We're at 49. But one more like. Somebody double tap your screen right now. Do it now. Come on, let's get to 50 likes. We're so close. Hey, now it's at 51. There we go. Now I can get this pinned out here. I don't particularly care for the Wooper in the like goal because then it makes it seem like I want the Quagsire, which is the one I want, like, well, the second least. The non-short days, but you get over it. I do like the non-short days, but in terms of like exposure, this seems to be still doing better, so also gotta kind of think about what's gonna be good for channel exposure. Yeah, you get better, more views anyway. It's so dang bug-filled. Have to be a recent test pool for you to determine that? That's true. I haven't really done a longs stream in a while. Without shorts, you might not have found me again. Yeah, it was a while ago, that's true. I've looked at a few other streamers. I won't say whom, but looked at some of their live streams and the views on some of their short streams versus their long streams, and they seem to have fewer views on the longs version. Oh, DK Fleece from the Nintendo store. You're gonna wear it by playing Bonanza. Streams work again. I mean, you seem to have a lot of issues with it. I don't know anybody else having so many issues. Yeah, pick the format would be nice. Of course, then I would have to like dual stream. Sauce, he milks his viewers dry. I don't know what that means. AI chem stream. Yeah, the vertical version. It shows up in a shorts feed. Yeah, you're speaking on it. That's what I mean. You're the only one I always hear who's mentioning the glitches and bugs and stuff. Oh, with them donating, yeah. I don't know. I mean, they can do what they want. Still thinking about shearing Mareep minigame you suggested. Yeah, shear the Mareeps. You shear the Mareeps and then you use the wool to make clothing. And then you sell the clothing and you can buy more Mareeps. And then you get more wool to shear to make more clothing to sell. Working a lot, but off today, yep. And then if you get a shiny Mareep, then you save money on dyeing the clothing pink. Yeah, the shiny Mareep makes pink clothing. Hunt for all the Mega Stones. We do mini games in ZA. Suggested we shear Mareep to get the Ampharosite. I like that idea. See? Gonna take a nap. You're like, yeah, Chem Nation, he could just forget him. But Mom Muck was in the chat. You go back in today. Oh gosh. Okay, so the restaurant's up and running again. It's gonna feel like 102 though. Ugh. I can't imagine trying to work in a kitchen when it's already super hot out. Hope that he. Oh gosh, that's a critical hit. Look at that, 4 HP. I survived it. Let me do. What am I doing here? Egg and then hyper of the potion. Ah, another late night for you, yeah. Had to just leave Friday night and I don't go in Sunday because of it. Ugh. Just because of the heat? Whole thing contradictory. YouTube wants streamers to use the short feed, but short feed removes features like gifted memberships, clickable links, clipping. Really? You can't clip? Megastones are scattered around the city. Yeah, everyone's just gonna look them up. Give us silly little mini games, right? Is it more viewers thing? Only people who doom scroll? I mean, yeah. Some people stick around. Some of them do. Some of them may say hi or whatever. No different than somebody who's scrolling the main page and just sees the long form video and maybe clicks on it or maybe doesn't. See a lot that say it took seeing you quite a few times before sticking. Yeah. But again, if I look at like the total number of views between my longs and my shorts, at least since I swapped over, it does make a difference. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. One day, gonna start from another PokeTuber stream and scroll to see how long it takes to get back to Chem. You'd think it would be quick since you're already subscribed. Can't decide if it wants to be operational or not. Really? Yeah, the Staraptor's upside down. Caught the Staraptor in upside down land. Caught it in upside down land, so that's why. We're sitting at 52 likes. If you have not hit the like button yet, please do so. Yeah, some people get the buffering issues. Yeah, there's definitely some short streams that are really weird. You don't want to just be like scrolling around a live stream. You're like, oh, that's Chem Nation. Okay, here's a live stream of somebody, you know, playing Fortnite. You keep scrolling and all of a sudden there's like 50 belly dancers, you know, going about. You're like, what is that? Have you thought about changing platforms? No, I haven't. I mean, I've considered like streaming on Twitch as well, but I don't particularly want to. Yeah, not all content will do well in shorts, and some of it's luck and some of it's skill. If you're a member on the channel, you don't get ads. The other streaming sites do. Do that? Really? Yeah, they also take a bigger chunk, like 50% or something. There are people who have a lot of viewers in the long forms, yeah. But depends on what they're doing too, right? Yeah, big for the most part, they're not doing Pokemon exactly. Some guy playing Elden Ring while riding a unicycle. There you go. Scrolled once to see what would be under you, and what was under me there? Twitch also does nothing to push content. Yeah, people go to Twitch to watch their person, and that's it, right? Your eyes were safe. Okay, what's up, Bladed? Amber's next for you, Will. Getting close. If I'm gonna get a shiny under 1,000, it better happen soon. What are the chances I get bold Charmanders in a row? Well, how many natures are there? Oh, 4 bold Charmanders in a row? I would think pretty low. There's a lot of effort when you see people streaming video loops with tons of people. I know, right? Yeah, 25. Okay, 1 in 25 to the power of 4. So whatever 25 times 25 times 25 times 25 is, it's pretty unlikely for that to happen. Between Sauce and Amber was some random girl working out. Yeah, there's some weird videos, man. People just like, you know, videos of them eating chips or something, and then they got like thousands of viewers. Clown talking about religion. Well, I don't know if that makes him a clown or not. People can talk about religion. People who are interested will stay. You do watch exercise videos. It's easier than exercising yourself. I think if you watch exercise videos, at least like that kind of helps. Oh, he was dressed like a clown, like literally? Oh, a literal clown. Well, okay, so you were using the word literal literally. All right, I thought you were, yeah, okay. I thought you were, yeah, Sauce next. Don't make fun of the way he dresses. That's not nice. Maybe the clown costume is stuck on him. Maybe he found this old clown costume and put it on, and the clown costume, like, was unremovable. I'll ask the clown where he keeps his wig. That could be his real hair. Clown makeup tattooed on his face? Well, maybe like he put on the clown makeup, just like the cream or the grease paint, and it like seeped into his skin and his skin turned that color. First scroll was somebody writing names on a piece of paper to a bunch of people. There you go. The Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster is legit. I don't think it's a legitimate church, but it is a parody though. It's the guy has actual clown makeup tattooed on his face? Shiny Rampardos does look good, doesn't it? It's unfortunate that he has to be named Sir Toot, but... Yeah, is it an actual church and they hold sermons and whatnot? Do they have their tax-free status? It's like a parody church. It was Sam who got the naming rights to it. Barber that uses the platform for religion, okay. In real life streams are better on shorts, where they're just doing regular everyday things. first Drago shiny today? Place your bets. You'll get it, Gina. You'll get it. As far as I know, anybody who's ever hunted Regidrago has got it fairly quickly, so. Played Pokemon a long time after it came out. I beat it and it was fun. There we go. Anorith at a Pokeball. I do like the Pokeball. 39.57, so under odds. See? Nobody ever goes over odds on Regidrago. Nobody. Well, at least nobody that knows how to shiny hunt properly. Man, not seeing a lot of Buizels. Regidrago took 0 tries because you haven't hunted it yet. I see. Taking me back to a very special Drago rivalry. I feel bad that poor Hefty took forever on his Regidrago, and then I wanted to hunt Regidrago. So I SMS text message Hefty and I said, Hefty, do you mind? I know you're hunting Regidrago and whatnot, and I know you've been struggling. Would you be okay if I hunted Regidrago? And Hefty said, you know what? You can hunt it. Thank you for asking me. And then I did hunt Regidrago on Hefty's birthday, and I got it like right away. It's like 100-something encounters. And well, then Hefty and I didn't really speak for a couple months, and then, but we're friends again. $158 encounters. You remember? I couldn't even remember. Hefty remembers. And it was even on Hefty's birthday too. One of these days, I swear, Hefty's gonna be listening to music on his couch in the basement. He's gonna pull up the list and see Chem Nation on there. And he's gonna scratch out my name and put on some lipstick. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. What color? Probably red. What's up, Peter? How's it going? How you doing, Peter? Stop aqua jetting me. Cam was the kid to open other kids' presents on their birthday. I would never have done that. I would never open up another kid's presents. One time I did sneak one of my presents before Christmas. And there was this little box under the Christmas tree that was addressed to me, and I couldn't for the life of me think of what it was. I knew what I had asked for Christmas. I knew what was on my list, and it was this little box, and I was driving me nuts. I wanted to know what it was. And my mom was telling me, like, stop obsessing about this present. Like, it's not even anything that special. And I'm like, you're tricking me. And I really wanted to know what it was. And I went and I opened it early. I snuck downstairs and I tried to open it early, but I didn't end up opening it. And finally on Christmas, it was just this little stupid soccer ball piggy bank. So, Gym Leader Hassan, you had gotten your shiny Alpha Toxicroak by static soft resetting. Hey, nice, 627, very good. Super excited, because my first, and then 3 days, oh man, then you found another one. Isn't that something, you shiny hunt something and then all of a sudden, oh, there it is by accident afterwards. Thank you for 57 likes. We are working our way up to 100. If you haven't hit that like button yet, if you're watching on the Shorts feed, you just gotta double tap your screen. 2 taps. Let's get it. Had opened a package from your mom. It was a Game Boy Advance. Oh, lucky. Murphy's Law of Shinies. If something bad could happen, if something bad can shine, it will. Right next to the static Goodra. Oh no, what you needed as well. Man. Poke Castle's lurking. There's one little path from, I can't remember the name of the location, but you go to the summit and you fly down and you could pass like 5 or 6 alphas, like on one fly path. And I've done so many resets and haven't got, it's just struggling to get any of the alphas to shine. Getting close to 900, that's almost 1,000 here. I haven't got any shinies under 1,000 on this run. However, all of my 5 shiny hunts have been under odds, so I shouldn't really complain about not getting a sub 1,000. I got a feeling whatever my final hunt is before the Elite Four is going to be my longest. It's a pretty safe bet at this point too. I've been pretty blessed on the run, yeah. Giratina gonna be the longest. Well, that's a soft reset hunt. I kind of hope that's not. My quickest shiny hunt ever might be the Wurmple. In, not really a shiny hunt, but in Pokemon Emerald, 19 encounters after getting my shiny starter, I found a wild shiny Wurmple. This hunt will be under 2K or over 20. Oh gosh. At least the wild encounter hunts are faster than the soft reset hunts. Of course, right now I'm doing a little bit of training. I'm just knocking out the Buizels. I want to get Sirtude up to level 40. I'll probably bring, you know, my Dottie up to level 40 as well. Shiny Starly was 17. That's right, but the Shiny Starly was actually 34. 17 resets, but 2 devices, so 34 Pokemon seen. And the odds were twice as good. So excited. Yeah, I'd never been so excited to see a shiny Wurmple before that Emerald stream. That was pretty wild. I wasn't even technically starting the hunt yet. I was like, okay, we gotta get to the first gym. Let me just encounter some stuff, battle level this Torchic up. And bang, shiny right away. Gym? Yeah, Gym, that's right, Gym the Wurmple. Morning, Matt. How you doing? Good morning. Jim was a legend. Jim was a legend, he was. Jim Leader Hassan. Burp, burp, burp. Thanks for the 59 on the likes. Tilly was dumped in the box to rot. Well, Hassan, I'm really hoping to get the Shellos. Shellos is my top choice, and then Buizel second. Quagsire would be my third choice, and then the 10% chance of getting a Toxicroak would be my last choice, because Toxicroak cannot learn Waterfall. Right now I'm set on HMs. The only HM left I'm gonna need is Waterfall. And this particular route has a 90% chance of a Pokemon that can learn Waterfall, so. Our mons are taken care of in the box. It's like a nice sleep, right? They're getting a nice long rest. They're like in a coma. Except well, when they're in there, their muscles don't get atrophied. Let's get this thing. Dark. Poor Shellos getting a physical move, potentially. What do you mean, getting a physical move? Yeah, if you haven't hit that like button yet, and now is the time. Double tap your screens if you are watching on your mobile device. We are almost at the point where Sir Toot will evolve. How many points in speed am I going to get? Oh, Waterfall's a physical move. Oh, okay, it's a special attacker. Like their boxes, dark, cold, and lifeless, except for the neighbors stuck in suspension. My statement is the meaning. Getting a physical move. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were referring to, but yes, you're referring to Waterfall. I'm guessing it's a special attacker. Most Gastrodon are physical with curse. Interesting. Let's see here. Shellos. Gastrodon. Let's see. Special attack 92 base and attack 83. So I mean it's not really that bad. I mean the base stat for attack is or special attack's a little bit higher. Ouch, Aqua Jet. Cut that out. What do you think goes on inside of a Pokeball? I bet they're just like sleeping in there, having a nice rest. Like from that movie, 2001 Space Odyssey. They just get put into these little chambers and go into like, I don't know, cryogenic suspension or something. Just like they're asleep. That's my guess. Drillbur and a fastball. I've seen the movie Interstellar. Yeah, that's a good movie. The only Gastrodon competitive movesets you're finding are mixed or special. Just no physical setup. Yeah. Okay. How many special rule set runs have you done that is finished? Well, I did the Heart Gold one. Like the Shiny Nuzlocke and Heart Gold Soul Silver I did. We did the Badge Quest and Emerald, and then this will be number 3, really. Why else do people say take a good rest when recalling mons? Is that what they do? Oh, Gastrodon is pretty good. Okay. Luxury Ball is nice inside, but the Pokeball is just basic. I think I'd like to think that that the inside is the same. I don't think when the Pokemon's chilling inside of it, you know, the luxury ball probably doesn't, it's not like living in some sort of penthouse suite. 18-foot ceilings. So what if you caught a fire type in a dive ball? Yeah, I bet the furniture is probably the same in all of them. Does the anime say otherwise? How could a person know what's inside there? Happen to have the final lineup for each. Not off the top of my head, I don't. Like, as in what I beat the Elite Four or the final battle with? Humans made it, yeah. I'd have to go back and watch the live stream to see what the actual final team was. Sir Toot grew to level 40. How many speed points? 4? That's it? I must have I must be capped out then on EVs for speed. Meowth in anime almost got caught in a luxury ball. He was rambling about how awesome it was in there. Oh, really? Okay. But don't worry, Pokeballs are still very comfortable. Let's see how Shadow Ball does. See, yeah, Water Gun. Did they air the custom Pokeball Maker episode in the US? That was an episode? But some are better than others, okay. Slow King is Gen 1 because it appeared in the anime during that time. Yeah, definitely not Gen 1. Generations go based on the games, not on the anime. Pokemon always teases us. That's like saying Ho-Oh is Generation 1 because it appeared in the first episode. Pokemon Horizons? Really? It hit the 100th episode. That many already? Wow, okay. Catch up on Horizons. And I'm still on episode 4, yes. Slowbro evolves into Slowking, you used to think. Yeah, that seems, I mean, it seems like a fair assumption, yeah, for sure. You made it to episode 7 or 8. I wanted to watch it with my kids, and we watched a couple episodes, but then they kind of got bored, so. Gonna go sailing, gonna watch some Pokemon, are ya? Where's Shiny Slug? That's what I'd like to know. $20.30 before they pull all of it out. Oh, to let you mean to watch them all. Main character doesn't catch a single Pokemon until episode 21? That's a long time. We need Shiny Quagsire. That's my third. That's like my third choice out of 4. It's gotta be Shellos first or Buizel second. Nido Thing. Yeah, I didn't see Nido Thing. Shellos has kind of defense, probably higher defense, I would think. Ooh, yeah, higher special defense. So I'd ideally want to use a physical move. I don't know if Feint Attack is physical or not. You want a picture with Nido Thing. First shiny and shield copy should be Gyarados. That's about when you tuned out. Yeah, to what? To 7? Or the Nido Thing part. First Scarlet Violet shiny was Veluza. That's a beautiful shiny too. I love that Veluza. Progunk is what? Poison and something. Oh, shinies! Poison fighting, thank you. Today at work, shinies, let's see, discussing any complexes that we think might have to try and find ways to work through them, particularly when it comes to negotiations. What are you going on about? Yeah, not gonna wait years, are you, for them to upload episodes over here. I mean, they're on Netflix, right? A bunch of them. Let people know I have an inferiority complex. To be fair, it's not a very good one. Oh, this is a joke. The Nido thing stuff, that's where you stopped. Okay, hadn't found a character you liked yet. When they introduced the Nido thing character, I realized it wasn't the show for you. Fair enough. I mean, you're not gonna like everything you watch. Sometimes you want to read a comic book with some depth in there, and all they're doing is just fighting all the time. Oaks aren't really that great of trainers. Beat the Elite Four, started hunting Sprigatito. Good luck on the Sprigatito. Yeah, 67 of the 100. Might even be worse than Ash. Man, just giving a 10-year-old a hard time. Been playing Pokemon your whole life. You know, you got a lot of knowledge. And this brand new 10-year-old who doesn't really know much, because she's 10, and you're giving her a hard time. Doesn't matter what kind of couch you have. You should argue that all couches are L-shaped. Well, if you look from the side. Oh, the lowercase L. That is true. She keeps forgetting about her starter. Oh my gosh. FD told me he would give me $5 if I did this to you. Well, there you go. I hope you enjoy your $5, you bum. Hatcham is who she keeps forgetting about. Well, no wonder Sax doesn't like her. You done forgot about that cat at least 3 times from what you watched. Most episodes are Terapagos retrieval quests. That's what it is? One of the times she was taking care of Hatena and baby Terapagos. Gotcha. Man, you know, you gotta cut this out. Supposed to be one-shotting these things. No Brock, no party. Brock's great. How are they able to lose and still progress? Well, they still gain experience even if you lose. Laura is the middle child for sure. Forgotten, unevolved. Brock is peak masculinity, what every young boy hopes to be for. Participation trophies for all. Man, people act like participation trophies are so new. I got participation trophies as a kid. Brock is based. He's pretty cool. Who said they're new? Some people, man. People acting like that. All that was required for them to use terrestrialization effectively. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Haven't really watched the anime, so I'm trying to follow along with what you're saying, but middle child strong and forgotten. Florigato. Brock is more manly than the Rock. Pun intended. He's pretty manly. Then Rock, and he's a rock type trainer. That's the joke. The Rock, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He's more manly than Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, but he's also a rock type gym leader. Come on, that's not my joke. Don't tell me don't do jokes. That wasn't my joke. I'm a twin and I have an older sibling. Yes. And is your older sibling your twin? The way they depict some of these mons is awful. Like, how you have a bird Pokemon that can't even fly? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a penguin. Rock hasn't been a rock type gym leader, so second or third. Well, he's a rock gym leader at heart. Who do you think has the best shiny out of all the possible outcomes? The best shiny. Maybe Buizel. Just plots for nothing, yeah. Just to make people enjoy the show or something. Yeah, Empoleon can't even fly, it's a bird. You're the youngest by 2 minutes, gotcha. I'm sure your older twin, like, really never lets you forget it either. It's a Wattrel that's been there for a minute. A Wattrel and it doesn't even fly? Favorite shiny is Espeon. Fight me. Well, that's kind of an unpopular opinion, yeah. It's like it just came out of the dang egg. Just can barely even fly. Doesn't even flap its wings. Now it flies. Okay. Espeon is the best evolution for sure. I think you misspelled Umbreon, but whatever. Sometimes we can't always spell things right. Speaking of spelling things, you know that you can spell words using a pen? Did y'all know that? I got this brand new little pen holder for my desk. I just looked over and I saw it. It holds pens. Look at this thing. Look at this cool little pen holder. Look at that. Here's the lid and you just open it up and bang, there's your pen for writing things down. Little recycling bin. You love all the evolutions, okay. Did I even? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm gonna save the game because I don't want it to crash. You look like a giant holding that. One of those impulse buys. I saw one at Dollarama the other day because I was looking down the aisle for something to put my pens in. And I saw one at Dollarama, but it was broken and it was the only one there and I was sad. And then I went to Dollar Tree and they had some at Dollar Tree, so I got one. Huge giant, making sure everybody recycles. Yes, please recycle. They stopped teaching cursive to kids in school. Yeah, I don't think that's very common anymore, cursive. Nothing for $1 at Dollar Tree. Yeah, it was $1.50. Or was it $1.75 actually? I think like everything at the Dollar Tree here is $1.75 unless otherwise. How did that, what did he do? That didn't even. Teaching people how to write in between the lines as well. Yeah, I could tell you they do. They do teach kids to write in between lines at my kid's school. Yeah, birthday cards for $1 or whatever. Some things are $1. I bought some of that soap flavored gum the other day for $1.25, I think it was. Can't even do basic reading and writing. Somebody who just graduated. Depends on where you live, I guess. Yeah, they print. Printing is where it's at. You bought what? Some gum. $1.25 for some gum. $20 at Dollar General, $20 Minecraft Lego set. Did it cost $20 or it would have been $20 if you bought it somewhere else? You write like a doctor. Yeah, all of the forums say print your name, they do. Oh, soap flavored gum, yes. Yeah, it kind of tastes like soap. You don't have that Thrills gum over there? $20 at the Dollar General, that's crazy. No more people, yeah, perfecting their signatures. I guess not. Blue raspberry gum. I like that clove gum. That clove gum is really good. Yeah, they don't really teach cursive. Though my daughter signs her name in cursive, my older daughter. Well, it's not, yeah, the difference with the gum is that it doesn't have actual real soap in it. So you could probably eat it. Some signatures are just scribbles anyway, that's right. Few people in the lives who would remember my old channels, which would know my favorite shiny. I think your favorite shiny is Pikachu or like Garchomp or something. I never had Sour Patch Kids gum, but I do like Sour Patch Kids. Doctor's handwriting is a whole code. Yeah, they don't even write anything anymore. Trident vibes, okay. Pretty sure doctors, like, now they'll just print out the prescription and then they just sign their name on it. Pikachu shiny, extra crispy. It's very nice shiny. If I were an actual gym leader, you'd be good at your job. Gym leader Hassan, yeah, you're just pretendo. You're not even lame? Well, that's good. Thanks for 65 likes. That's almost 67, which is very close to 70. Let's get there. Make sure you double tap your screens if you haven't done so already. Nobody could read what they originally wrote, yeah. I remember this one guy, one guy I worked with, man, he always like told stories and you always knew he was lying, man. He was just making stuff up all the time. He's like, yeah, one time I took a piece of paper and I just scribbled on it. And I brought it to the pharmacy and they gave me Prozac. I'm like, yeah, okay, that didn't happen, but... Oh, if he'd be good at your job, probably. I'll play ZA when it comes up. How are they gonna sign a lease or a mortgage? Or sign for a car or a marriage license? You just have to scribble on it, doesn't matter. As long as somebody witnesses the signature, you're good. Anyone who watched back in 2020 to 2022 might remember. Okay. Anne Marie. 65 on the likes, thank you. Hatching a lot of Toxel lately in Pogo. No pink one yet. You know you'll get it soon. Matt and his like 100 daily eggs. Wasn't the Chandelure channel? No? Yeah, if you, who remembers how long ago you started watching? Some people in the chat I know, some of those who are here right now have been around a long, long time. Bit over an hour to hatch a 10-kilometer. That's not too bad. 2023, okay, it's 2 years ago. Yeah, rebranded into your current channel. I started streaming 2019, I think. 2019 is when I started streaming. I think I created this channel like way back in 2012 or something, but I didn't. It was just a YouTube account. It wasn't like used for anything but watching videos. Yeah, you couldn't keep track. Yeah. 2 years? Yeah, you've been around for a while. No, I don't think there's a way to check how long you've been subscribed. Oh, it was a Let's Go hunt. Whew. I did a couple Let's Go hunts not too long ago, but when I first started live stream, it was Let's Go, because that was the only Switch game. The Switch Pokemon game, the only one. Same time around Hefty did, or before or after, yeah. 2020 probably, maybe. I would have thought, I thought it was like in the first year, because I started in like March. Like you were part of the stream before. Wait, what year did was it 2019 that Sword and Shield came out? Because I think you were watching me before Sword and Shield came out. Oh, do you need the Go Fest ticket in order to get the fusion particles? I'm not sure. You need it to get the boosted shiny odds. You know, you get the, whatever, the 9 raid passes a day. Which you're probably gonna want to, you know, for the doggos. Gives you research for extra fusion energy, but you can get it from raids. Okay. Yeah, during the quarantine, a lot of people were watching during the quarantine. They were off school, off work. Oh, you started watching during the lockdown. Okay. No, it had to be before then. Really? Yeah, the Let's Go streams. Okay, yeah, that would have been 2019, I think. Pachirisu though, would love to hatch the shiny. You can get shiny Pachirisu and Go? Through eggs, I guess? Critical hit, nice. $2021 for Corey. Gina found me around the PLA time. That's when he started watching. Oh yeah, became a member the first time I did a member-a-thon, yeah. I keep forgetting now, it's Wednesday. I gotta get my lists made up for GoFest. Floor 30 months! Floorwig, why you gotta say Floorwig? Thank you for 30 months though. Hunting east or west? Yeah, I know I have one in the thumbnail. I was gonna hunt on the other route, but then I'll probably just hunt on this one. Nasty plot. Do I want nasty plot? Lower the special defense. I'll take it for now. It's great for large phones, the phone shaker. Very fragile, the one you have. Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, the ticketed allows the special incense encounters. Torkoal, Pachirisu, Unknown, and they can all be shiny, right? Favorite shiny is Furret. Okay, Furret's a good shiny. I mean, not as good as Score Bunny, but still pretty good. So if Matt really wants a shiny Pachirisu, then maybe the ticket is the way to go. I still have to buy the ticket for me and my daughter. I keep forgetting to do that. I know she's looking forward to it. My daughter's really looking forward to Go Fest. I have to locate my power banks. Make sure they're all charged up real good. What? The unknown W? It won't be shiny? Really? That's weird. Yeah, don't forget some snacks. Gotta get the snacks. Snacks and sandwiches. Sandwiches and snacks and sandwiches. Go Fest is this weekend. Saturday, Sunday from 10 until 6. A lot of folks need the unknown W towards the medal. Just the letter itself. Yeah, Gina wants that unknown G. I just want any shiny unknown. I've seen probably around 1,000 unknown, and I have not got any shinies yet. Yeah, it's pay to, yeah, free to play but pay to win kind of. Said I don't really spend money a lot on Pogo. I'll buy the Go Fest tickets, but that's pretty much it. Maybe because since my daughter's like account is still kind of newish, like if she really needs like storage space or item space, I might buy her some coins so that she can buy it, upgrade her storage and whatnot. But usually I don't spend money. Did you ask for it? I did. I've asked for so many shiny unknowns. Ooh, Incense, Skiddo, and Klefki. Ooh, and the unknown spell Shield on Saturday and Sword on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, storage coins for the item bag or storage, exactly. 30 resets and you got Ghastly. Congrats, Reptilian. That is amazing. Try to be less thirsty. Well, sometimes I can't choose that. Yeah, we'll have to get the chargers all ready to go. Make sure I got some cords for the chargers to keep the phones plugged in. Gotta make sure we got our lists of the shinies we need. We're gonna need some water bottles and some snacks. And then off to the races. Right now, ideally, I would get Young Denial. I want the Shellos the most. Shellos the most with Buizel in second place. I'll take a shiny Quagsire, but that's not really what I want. Date skipping for Dynamax raids? Well, Dynamax Adventures, I don't know about that, but for raids, yeah, I should... But there's a certain way to do them. 68 likes. We're almost at the beautiful number 70. Make sure to hit that like button under 1 hour before Guess the Movie. We had a fantastic movie yesterday. Simply wonderful. Today's movie is probably going to be even better. So wholesome you and the girls bond over Go. Well, just the younger daughter's not interested in it. But the older daughter is. But the younger daughter, she's also into the Pocket TCG, so. Yeah, don't spam, don't use all caps, don't use too many emotions. English, yeah, not preferably, but English, yes. No impersonation. Well, these are all like unspoken rules for the most part. 6 unknown. You don't play Go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think if you want unknowns, you have to you really got to get the pass. Ooh, I haven't done a catch. Gimme Ghoul. I heard Gimme Ghoul is going to be shiny huntable in Pogo soon. Alright, what's Chem Nation gonna catch here? Nice try, Kiro, you can't fool me. Hamot in a dive ball, that's what I got. Hefty said hi. Hello, Hefty. $69 likes, almost 70. I'm getting very close here to hitting 1,000. You have fooled me before, I think a couple times. Give me that ghoul and let me free my soul. Want to find the shinies and drift away. That's a great sounding poem there. One day you'll do it again. Okay. Probably will. What's the most forgettable Pokemon? I can't remember really. If I remember the Pokemon, it's not that forgettable. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that's a good song. Just wanna get lost in the rock and roll, drift away. Unfortunately, the 9th anniversary coin counts as a costume. So those, oh, the Gimme Ghoul can't go to home. That's lame. Why you gotta do that, Big Cheese? That thing should still work. I think it's slap, 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 right? What was I gonna check here? Spiritomb Platinum. Let me see here. What does it learn? Dark Pulse at 49. That's gonna be sweet. Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot, and then I don't know what else I can teach it. Hypnosis may be okay. What else here? What can it learn via TMs? Calm Mind maybe? Toxic Sunny Day, Taunt, Hyper Beam. Frustration Return, Psychic could be good. Teach it Psychic. What would be a good 4th move? Man, can it ever learn a lot of TMs. Two Pokemon Horizons, late to watch it, but you're loving it? I watched, I think, 2 or 3 episodes. Got 2 more shiny hunts before I can hunt for Giratina. I clap for Chem and he dunks me like a day-old donut into the trash. I dunk day-old donuts right into my mouth, not into the trash. You like type cards. Go to psych ward. What? Oh, and the TCG? I don't get it. What do you mean psych ward? Watching on the terrible the terrible local dub they're airing. What language is it in, Castle? Definitely not Alan. How have you been? It's been a while. Come on, come on, come on. Busy lately. Okay, what's keeping you busy? Ba-dun-dun. Let's get to shiny today, maybe. Wouldn't that be great? 2 shinies in a week would be crazy on the 1 in 8,192. 2 shinies in 1 day on 8,192 would be pretty crazy. Personal stuff keeping you busy, gotcha. Sans going to Pittsburgh later. What's going on in Pittsburgh? On Hindi, okay. Pokemon names into new Hindi ones, and they're terrible? You don't like them? You are worthy of my praise, Big Cheese. Big Cheese is great. Remember when Big Cheese used to do those wonderful, wonderful introductions to the channel? That was great. Holy! Kiro with 20 gift. Can we get some hype for Kiro? That's 4 spins of the wheel. That's 4 wheel spins. Can we get some hype in the chat? Holy moly. We gotta get 4 wheel spins. Let's see, you got a job to do for a couple days. Industrial filter systems. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. Filters are always a good thing. I replaced my car filters the other day.
Welcome, new channel member.
Floor wig time, it could be. It could be, but it might not be. It may not be a floor wig. It's definitely not going to be a floor wig. It could be the orange wig, though. Or the Wednesday Adam wig. Alright, here we go. What's it going to be? The first spin of the day is going to be... Sour candy? I haven't had some of those sour candies in a while.
Welcome, new channel member.
Alright, second roll.
Welcome, new channel member.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. We got alter the gameplay. So again, we can do black and white. We can do inverse colors. We can flip the gameplay vertically or horizontally. Could rotate the gameplay. We're gonna do black and white, okay? So what do we got? Sour candy, black and white. Let's get this going. Let's go one other spin here. Oh, you got the spin again bonus. Okay, so I am gonna spin the wheel. You can choose to keep what's on that wheel, or you can get a free spin again. So here we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Are we gonna get 5 more gifted members? We are gonna get 5 gifted members. A bonus 5 members. Unless you want to re-spin it. Spin again, okay. I will spin it again then. Is it gonna be more sours? Is it gonna be... It's another change the emote. Oh my gosh, Kiro's already got an emote to change. Now you get another one. Better not be that... Well, I'm not gonna give you any ideas. Have to think about that. Okay. And then finally, the final spin is going to be... It's gonna be more sour candy. That means I'm gonna have to put like 4 or 5 or 6 pieces of candy in my mouth at once. Sour candies. That's gonna be really sour. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can we get some hype for Kiro? What's better than a troll face orange wig chem emote? Oh, don't make me do that. All right, I've got some mega sours here. They are like gushers, but really sour, and they burst into bags, so it's really sticky. But I'm gonna have to eat like 6 of these at once. Like, yeah, they're like, look at this. They're just like all gooped up in there. Shrek Chem Wig. Mom Makwa said hi. Hello. Which emoji to replace? All right, I gotta pull out a bunch of these candies here. Oh, they're all stuck together. Okay, here's 3 of them. Okay, there's 3 more of them. Oh. Oh gosh. They're like gushers. They're called they're called gush yums. Woo! We can't replace sha. Wow, that is acidic. Woo! My innards are crying a little bit. They're called cough. Oh gosh, gush yums. I can replace the dang, yeah. Woo, okay, oh. That was sour. I've had more sour than that, but whoo, that's sour. Or yeah, or that one. Could replace that one too. Troll face chem with a floor wig. That emote is coming tomorrow, I guess. That's the skull fossil. I put the skull fossil emote because I was hunting the CRANIDOS, and then I forgot to tell people that I made the skull, that I put that in there, and then I got the CRANIDOS. How you been? Krith! It's been a while. Yes, I've been well. How about yourself? Ooh. Oh man. I got sour in my teeth now. Thought it was a cave painting. Thanks. Oh. Sour, yeah. I had some of these gush yums. Mega sour blue raspberry. They look really sour, but man, they're like super sticky. They're like gushers, man. They like burst in the bag or something. 1 chip challenge again. I don't know about that. Oh yes, I gotta do the black and white. Okay. Where's my thing there? Filters and black and white. Okay, that's gonna make it hard to notice the shiny, but I'm gonna have to do it anyway. I'm gonna reach into the recycling bin, mark down this for 1131. Don't have them in France. I bought them at that showcase store. One chip challenge for 1,000 likes. It's been a long time since we've had 1,000 likes on the live stream. You got to change the emote twice. You got the, oh man, it didn't even knock him out. We got the floor wig Doug Trio, or I should say the orange wig Doug Trio. And now the orange wig troll chem face emote. How will you know if shiny other than, yeah, well, I'll have to wait to see if it's sparkly, I guess. Sir Morty. At least for 10 minutes. $100K before the end of the year? Probably not. Not unless something big happens. Not unless something big happens. If we get a big algorithmic boost or something. I was gonna use Shadow Ball on this. Yeah, I might get a boost in viewership on ZA, but I mean, it may not be a big boost. Do you make the emotes? Yes. That shouldn't be hard. I already have a picture of me with the troll face and the wig that I put on my wife's picture frame at work. So I would just have to like just emotize it. Emotize. Man, I would love to get a shiny in Black and White land. She keeps a framed troll face of you at work. She's got one of those digital picture frames. So you load up in the app. You just upload as many pictures as you want, and they change every so often on the picture frame. So I took a picture of me, a screenshot of me with the troll face, loaded it into the digital picture frame, and then I hit show now so that it goes on the picture frame. Have you ever done an in real life stream? Yes, I'm streaming in real life right now. Prove it. How can I prove it? I'm wondering. I'm not AI. No, I'm not. Believe it or not. I'm not A1. Kiro said hi. Hello, Kiro. A1, yes. AIs can't even do backflips. They probably can. Say I am not Rosba. Yeah, I said it. Hey Manny, what's going on? Favorite AI chatbot was human all along. Now I feel unsafe with the... Yeah, all these chatters are real, you'd think. Some of them might be fake. Psychic Trainer and Platinum, their only Pokemon was a Psyduck. And a Psychic Trainer, yeah, that's wrong. And rude. Shiny compilations of the reactions. I gotta do compilations, yeah. The floor wig said hi. There's no such thing as a floor wig. At least not in my house. Mm-hmm. You're back, 1950. What? Presents, yeah, Chem Nation presents The House of 1,000 Floor Wigs. No. Kieran, late slip. How's it going, Kieran? How you doing today? Pretty good Shadow Beldum. Ooh, Shadow Beldum, did ya? Alright, the next gym leader, I forget. Let me see. The next gym leader, their ace is level 41. 41. Shadow Metagross, so good. Oh, it's the #1 steel type. Okay. I think I have a shiny Shadow Beldum, too. So I think it is a Metagross now. Doing good, watching your brother's dog this week, which is nice after your dog passing. A bit of noise in the house, yeah. Nice to have a little pupper in there. Yeah, losing a pet is definitely tough. I know my kids want another cat, but they're not interested in doing absolutely. They don't want to do anything to take care of the cat. They want to have a cat that they can pet and hold and whatnot. But in terms of like making sure they're feeding, getting food, water, the litter being cleaned, any of that, they don't want to do any of that. $74 on the likes, about 2/3 of the way to 100. Let's try to get to 100 likes. We got about 30 minutes before Guess the Movie. That's why you don't have a home. Oh, there you go. Then it can't get messy. Man, I hate this. Using one extra attack just for like a little sliver of health. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know what you're dotting about. $9.95 means I got 4 more attempts to get something under 1,000. Home Chem Nation, like a Chem Nation pet. Oh, I thought you just missed the comma there. Like a Chem Nation pet for your own house. Yeah, don't have me as a pet. Or something that looks like me. That's creepy. I think I might have to extend the altered footage. The altered footage from 10 to 20 minutes, I think, is a fair amount. Back when it was 10 minutes, there was a bunch of different options on the same wheel, so now that this is less common to alter the game footage, I might extend the time here. What if your phone is my pet? You're in my phone, which means I'm into pet. What? Mayo and peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, that's delicious. McChicken. McChickens are good. They're way better. McChicken in Canada is way better than a US McChicken. Because they're a completely different sandwich. I'm lost too. I don't know what the heck people are talking about. Chem Nation pets and phones being pets and McChickens and sandwiches. I don't know what the heck anybody's going on about. I'll just smile and nod. Oh, you got the big arch, Kieran. Did you try it? Did you try the big arch? Being lost is part of the journey. Maybe the real being lost is the friends we made along the way. Eat a McChicken on stream. Well, I would, but they're like kind of expensive. They're like $5 or $6. It was delicious, right? And quite filling too. What's the big arch? It's a McDonald's sandwich. Obsessed with the US. No, I haven't even been there in a while. I'm gonna smack this thing. Why is the stream in black and white? The wheel of misfortune has determined the black and whiteness of the stream. Just a bigger Big Mac with the same sauce. Yeah, it's a different sauce for sure, and a bigger meat patty and all that. Least descriptive description you could have given. No, it was pretty descriptive. We're on a budget. Yeah, I can't afford a color television, so that's why it's black and white. Hint of oh, sriracha. Okay, could be. Trying hard to finish this Lil Wayne album. Is it no good? Well, here we go. 1,000. No more under one. No under 1,000 for this one. That means Giratina probably, or Munchlax. I'm wondering how high I should level up my team. While shiny hunting. Who's Carter 6? McChickens are delicious. Oh, that's the album name, Carter 6? Looking for sparkles, that's right. The Birdo's upside down because we caught the shiny Starly in upside down land. The gameplay footage was rotated 180 degrees upside down. Water gun to the head, I see. I like good rap, like Will Smith and Cool Mo D. Razzie, thank you for the good luck. Upside down, that's right. What's that say? Oomop? It bids and... Yeah, that's right. Need something to cleanse your palate after that. No, it's not a good album. Yeah, I pretty much gotta wait for the shiny to hear the sound or the sparkles, because I won't be able to tell. But we got 5 more minutes in Black and White land. Trying a bit of rock with his Rebirth album made you chuckle? You should put out a country album. Funny if the next stream Infernape is 9 inches tall and in a suitcase. I don't get it. Jelly roll? Jelly. Like a jelly bird? What is the best song? Not your favorite, but the best. The best song ever is Papa Loves Mambo by Perry Como. Dumb and Dumber, yeah, who was the dumb one? I think, like, probably Harry was dumb and Lloyd was even dumber. A lot of random features on the album. Hey. Thanks for the 76 likes. Please don't forget to double tap your screens. Let's see if we can get these likes up to 100. You were listening to one song just laughing. It was so funny. Who is the best actor? Any answer other than Jim Carrey is wrong. So that's the best actor? And you disrespect him by spelling his name wrong? How dare you? Double black and white could be sepia tone, yeah. I bet you that probably is an option. Let me see if it's got a sepia. Black and white, grayscale, invert, original, red isolated. What's that? Oh, well, that's got black and white on it. Ooh, that's... Yeah, everything is it's just got showing red in it. Kind of neat. Okay. Jim Carrey watching like, dang, I was so close to being the best actor. Autocorrect's fault. It's always autocorrect's fault, man. That thing's gotta be better at its job. Yeah, no pay for him today. Banana? What? What are you going on about? Folks who seemingly blow up out of nowhere despite only having trash. Some of these artists or what? Darkville! What's going on, Dark? Is lurking? Yeah, Dark. Muck was here, Dark. Yeah, that's right. Banana phone. Yeah, that's my favorite song from Ultra Sun and Moon, that Banana Phone song for SOS hunting. Bananas in pajamas? Bananas in pajamas. I'm not gonna say that, no. I don't like to say things. Make it to the top, y'all can have a tandem feature on my album. I don't even know what that is. Bananas don't have jobs. How could they have money to buy pajamas? My kids don't even have a job, but they have pajamas, so maybe somebody bought them for them. Maybe their job is, maybe they're pajama models. Could have been donated, yeah. You are the job. I am the job that bananas in pajamas have. I see. Got it through robbery. Man, if you get robbed by a banana, I don't know. Hefty, you wish you had pajamas. Yeah, you just fall asleep in your work clothes. Probably the doctors. They're training to fight against the army of apples. Ah, that's why. Yeah, robbed by a banana. There's a Weekend in Bernie's at in 4K? Bananas in business casual slacks and Hawaiian print shirts. That's a great spin-off show. The Purge movies? I mean, the first one was okay. The rest of them were all kind of the same. Oh, it's Blu-ray. I see. A lot of good movies have Blu-ray releases, but not 4K release yet. Or if ever. I know there's some movies I'd like to get on 4K, but supposedly the negatives are lost or being held hostage, so they are unlikely to get release. Okay. Hostage, yeah. We have your movie negatives. You must give us what we ask for. Favorite vampire movie? Let Me In. Yeah, those vampires, man. Always asking to come into your house. We don't negotiate with movie terrorists. Like Silent Night, Deadly Night, Part 2. Garbage Day! The negatives have been lost. So I guess Blu-ray is the best it's gonna get. You keep hearing things about 28 years later. Good things or bad? Oh, we're off of, I realize now we're off of black and white land. We can turn that off now. Not good things, oh my gosh. Oh, I don't want to hear about a particular thing. Man, these Pokemon are very colorful now. What do you think of them remaking the movie I Know What You Did Last Summer? They're not remaking it. It's a sequel. 1%? Come on. What's that all about? Oh, Kiro's risking it. I don't think you're gonna get better than you got. 65, not bad, but look at Slowpoke with a 96. Everyone kept mentioning the movie, went to TikTok, never again. Okay. All right. Auroras and a nest ball. Tick-tock on the clock, but the shiny hunts don't stop. Oh, I guess I could take off the experience share now. Ready for the worst roll? All right, Jerry. Yeah, getting some pretty good luck on those platinum stuff. 70%, that's not bad. Relatively fast, yes. Frazer, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Every one of my 5 hunts so far have been under odds. Only one of the 5 even went over 5,000. So, I mean, it's a pretty good chance that I will get an over odds hunt at some point. This is the worst roll in human history. Oh, are you gonna redo it again? Bananas are better than strawberries. I like strawberries, but bananas are great. 21? Yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, when does Roserade in Platinum learn some new moves? If ever. It does not. It doesn't learn any moves by leveling up. Strawberries are gross. What? Oh, right. Stone Evos don't... Is that true? Any Pokemon that evolves via stone does not learn any moves. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to the move relearner. Okay, yeah, learn before evolving. Or go to the move relearner. Yeah, and I did miss some. I did go to the move relearner to teach it Giga Drain. What would Roselia learn that I would maybe want? Synthesis? I don't know. Petal Dance, perhaps? Toxic? Toxic would be good. I can read that, but it's don't do that ever again. Eevee's the only exception to the Stone Evo's learning moves. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you level it up along the way, it'll have all the important stuff anyway. Not bulky enough for Toxic. I guess not. Toxic's good. It is. I said not to do that. You're gonna be in trouble soon. Oh, right. I do have Poison Point. Yeah, that's true. I'm still thinking about that movie. Whether or not I want to purchase the Steelbook for $25. The Man Who Killed Hitler and Then the Bigfoot. I was watching parts of the movie. I'm like, man, this movie is really good. I think I would like it. And then there were parts of the movies where like, ugh, this part is dragging on. Boy, this part is boring. And then it would get good again, and then it would get boring. I found a shiny stone on Iron Island. Yeah, that title, The Man Who Killed Hitler and Then the Bigfoot. He didn't have a Bigfoot, no. The man didn't. Morning, Joseph. AKA bad writing. I mean, hey, it had Sam Elliott in it. It reminded me a little bit of like kind of like an old Western style movie. It had just the right amount of cheese in the movie without it being obvious. You know, like when some movies they try to be cheesy, but it's just like over the top. It's just like, okay, they're just trying too hard. Had the perfect amount of cheese. Sludge bomb, if you ooh, sludge bomb would be good. Hang on, let me see. Solar beam, shadow ball. Ooh, it can learn sludge bomb. Yeah. The user attacks by hurling filthy sludge at the foe. Yeah, that would be a good option. Question is, where can I get that? Where is TM36 in Pokemon Platinum? I like how it's not even just sludge, it's filthy sludge. Not even just regular sludge. Toxic spikes would be good. A galactic warehouse. And how early in the game? Only the filthiest of sludge is allowed, that's right. $200 hours in Platinum, that's a long time. Not counting all the time I spent soft resetting for Spiritomb and for my starter. I think I was at 59 hours at the start of the live stream. This thing probably might have water absorb. You're at McKay's, there's the Bigfoot movie right in front of you. There you go. There you go, now you got a good movie to watch tonight. The Monkey came out yesterday as well, and I think the Minecraft movie came out yesterday. Yeah, you have maxed out time and shield, $9.99. That's what I have in Sword. Pokemon Sword. What's up, Corey? The Roserade throws a Grimer when it uses Sludge Bomb. Wouldn't that be funny? Like, you know, Cramorant, how it like gets a fish and spits it out? What if it during Sludge Bomb there was a chance that you just see a Grimer fly across the screen? That would be good. I think it expands the playtime to 4 digits. Ah, nice. I know you can go into the settings somewhere and actually click on the game and see the number of hours. But within the game itself, I guess it caps it at the time. Gunk Shot has a full-on trash can, yeah. Seen folks with over 1K hours. Oh, like when they load up the game? I would have thought that was a game thing that the game caps it. It's Hefty here. He's probably lurking. Thanks for 79 likes. We got about 5 minutes until Guess the Movie. Always here, there you go. Except when you're not, like when during a meeting. Can't believe they make you go to meetings. Praying for that, you're still on that Charmander, right? Captain Nugget, how you been? You hatched a shiny Aerodactyl, congrats Anne-Marie. That is awesome. Activity log says Ultrasun 9999. 10,000 hours. Fire Red, yeah, and Fire Red, yep. Coca-Cola flavored ice cream. I don't know if I'd like that. I like Coca-Cola, but I like a chocolate ice cream with brownies in it. That's good. Pancham can have Scrappy if it evolves into Pangoro. I think Scrappy is the hidden ability. Suitcase simulator for Chimchar. Yeah, that one took me a little while. I've had a Coke float. Yeah, they're good, but oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's the cap in the activity log. Yeah, how did you get 4 bold Charmanders in a row? Yeah, Scrappy's the hidden ability, so there you go. So your Pancham would have to have the hidden ability. Yeah, why do you always get a surge of energy at 10 p.m. after being sleepy all day? Isn't that the case? That's the same way for me. I'm tired in the morning, and then by mid-afternoon, you know, early evening, I'm just like, oh gosh, I'm just dragging along. And then the kids go to bed, and I get a burst of energy. It's like, I don't want to go to sleep now. Why would I go to sleep? I'm not tired anymore. Get that second wind, exactly. Such a rough hunt. Keep accidentally ruining the SOS. Oh gosh. Scrappy Pancham, yeah. I'd recommend using a Pokemon that has like skill swap or entrainment or something. That way you can check the nature of the Pokemon. Trace, you know, so you can see the ability coming in. Because I think after a chain of 31, there's like a 15% chance that it'll have hidden ability. GT 4K? Oh my gosh, 4,000 calls? It's finally me time, and it's like, well, now I got time that I can kind of relax. And why would I go to sleep? Know what I'm saying? See last. Oh, so Target sends me push notifications through the app, says Cheese. Said, let's help us prepare you for hotter temperatures. I'm like, dude, if that happens, we're dead. Let's prepare you for even hotter temperatures. Yeah. Come on. Oh, guess the 4K. GT4K. Okay, I thought you were some sort of getting 4,000 calls. Hero, you got scammed. Hard to have a good sleep schedule, right? Especially with kids, because by the time the kids go to bed and whatnot, it's like, you know, I want to have a little bit of time that I can just sit back, watch a movie, read or something. Okay, it is a couple more encounters and then it's time for Guess the 4K. Have to see what the clue is. Cosmic, what's going on? Who taught you how to read? I don't know who taught me. Myself. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more encounter. You get sleep when you fall asleep. Yeah, I'll sleep when I'm asleep. I don't want to sleep when I'm awake. That's nonsense. Ouch. Helen Keller. Look at that attack, 143. That's pretty good. All right, let's see what the clue of the day is going to be. Probably going to be a repeat, and I'll have to roll it again. So I keep forgetting to remove them. The Box. All right, I'm gonna go get that box movie. I won't tell you any more hints. I'll be right back. What the heck? Not even a shiny? What's that all about? Okay, what do we got? Cube! Oh my gosh, how did you guess that right away? The Notebook, Tremors, Karate Kid, Rocky 3. Rocky Collection, Heaven Saw, Circle, Sphere. Here Comes the Boom, Rocky 2. Matthew LMAO, no, The Circle. Oh gosh. Matt Snyder correctly guessing The Box. Oh wait, never mind. That is the clue. Gina guessed 7, but she completely misspelled it. And Hefty correctly spelling it. It in fact is 7. Starring Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt, a film by David Fincher. There we go. It is 7. That is the movie. As you can see, 7. One thing that drives me nuts is the letters are like upside down. Normally when you go like this and you look from the side, the letters go like from top to bottom. So when it sits in my case, it's upside down basically. It's really annoying. But that's what it looks like. Here's the back. There's like that Brad Pitt guy and Morgan Freeman. There's the greedy guy on the ground and him with his, he's got like ketchup stains, and there's Gwyneth Paltrow, I think. And there we go. Now this comes with like a sideways slip cover. So we'll take that off. That's what it looks like on the back. He's shining a flashlight. And there's like Brad Pitt yelling at him. Flip the case over, yeah, then it would be really upside down. And then this is weird, it's like magnetic. It's magnetically closed. You open it up. There's some colorful pictures in there. You got some sort of list of grocery list there. And there's they're like talking together and hanging out. Some glasses busted up. There again, the guy wiped his dirty fingers on the paper, and here's some pictures. Just trying to do his job. The guy's yelling at him, right? Taking pictures and whatnot. And then when we open it up again, whoa, look at that. Look at that, even more pictures. Somebody's old used hands, and then there's another hand picture. There's another flashlight, somebody's eyeball. All kinds of things going on, glasses and whatnot, pictures and divine. It's a comedy. I guess the movie is a comedy. They're trying to say there, and that is pretty wild packaging there for a movie. Why is the box a clue for 7? Because that's the famous line from the movie. What's in the box? What's in the box? Are the discs anything special? The clues are still bad. Gina got it right away. If Gina can get it, you know the clue is good. The thing I hate about the packaging is that the discs are like stuck in between the cardboard there. Like I feel like I'm gonna scratch the movie pulling it out. Okay, it's just a boring disc with no pictures on it, so now I gotta put it back in there. Somehow, there we go. So there we go, movie of the day. How do I fold this without breaking it? The movie is 7. Yeah, I hate it when they put it like that. Yeah, Gina didn't even get it right. She just typed out the number 7, didn't even spell it right. It's a murder thriller. Yeah, it's more of a thriller, mystery thriller kind of movie. 7. Great movie though. Really good movie. Highly, my eye's itchy. Highly recommended. Yeah, slip insert scratches up the discs and whatnot. They're supposed to have like, you know, they're supposed to have like a pretty protective coating on it, but like nobody who buys movies likes those slip cases. I don't know why they keep doing them. Are you running out, Cam? Running out of what? Speaking of thriller, oh, is it Michael Jackson's death anniversary? Dang, rest in peace. Could have put the whole movie on the fold-out sections, right? Coincidentally guessing the right number. Gina, we'll give it to you, Gina. I knew that when this movie was gonna be picked, I knew when that movie eventually got picked, somebody was gonna type 7, like, spelling it correctly. Running out of movies. I've got a few more. Oh, so fixated on the case, I missed the question 3 times. Yeah, I've still got a few. Billy Mays. Oh, this weekend. Been a while since you've seen it. 7. That's a good one. Oh, ooh, okay. So there we go. I didn't get knocked out. Yeah, the big Anne-Marie, if you don't like if you don't get squeamish at cop thrillers, yeah, there is some blood in there. There's some blood. Don't kill Sir Toot. Yeah, I'll try not to. But yeah, that's like the famous line. What's in the box? I could only think about the box. I could have like made some sort of a clue about George Costanza's child or something, but that would have been obvious too. You've never seen that movie. It's a good movie. A box in a box in a box. What if I made a clue like the clue was like not a banana, and then like it was unrelated in any way to bananas or fruit? The movie was like, I don't know, All Quiet on the Western Front or something. Just doesn't have to do with bananas. Minions. My kids love Minions movies. You love that. It's hilarious. Should have been Bird Box. Bird Box is a good movie too. Classic chem clue, yeah. Just like, I can't think of a clue, so I'll just name something that it isn't. Yeah, it's your game, but we'd be rather upsetty spaghetti. Bird Box? Do you actually like that movie, Sax? It's pretty good. I mean, they just completely ripped off The Happening by M. Night Shyamalan, which doesn't have a 4K release yet, by the way. Is it the greatest movie or the greatest show? Sax is saying that Bird Box is the greatest movie. It is a good movie, yeah. Okay, your next clue is, this movie isn't named after a type of cloud. That's right, no cumulus, no stratus, nothing. Just completely unrelated to the movie. Let's headbutt this. Oh, you were referencing a song title from another movie. Gotcha. What if I owned the movie Clue? And the clue was like, all right, the clue of the day is, this is the clue. And And you'd be like, what? This movie consists of letters. That's right. At least you would know that it wasn't like 1917 or something. Bonus, guess the 4K should be on the wedge. Could be. Clever, but you burnt that one. That's true. Of course, in order for me to make a clue for it, I'd actually have to own the movie. Alien, you don't like the Alien movies? They go downhill once the aliens are revealed. So you think like the suspense leading up to the aliens is the best part. All that hype for something looks like a hot mess. This movie is not made out of cake. You got it right, it was Weekend at Bernie's. Good job. I got the CRANIDOS, we sure did. Sure did. Mars Attacks, they did the aliens great. You liked the Mars Attacks, did ya? Aliens never looked the part. Who knows what an alien would even look like? Would it be carbon-based or silicone-based? Supposed to be scared of this? I bet if you saw it in real life, you'd probably be scared. Yeah, the aliens always go to US, that's it. That's right, all the alien sightings, everything is always in the United States. Yeah, and why are the aliens always people-shaped? Right? They got their legs and their arms. The food is plump in the United States. Oh, they want that plump food. Yeah, they're always humanoid. Except for the blob, that thing was not humanoid. Aliens looking like humans. No, that's not racism. You're afraid of what the Euro countries would do, so they go to the US. It's always some variation over human. They've always got some sort of legs or arms. And a head with eyes, like... Everything's like based off of it. What if an alien was just like a light? What's that one movie? The son keeps the mom in the basement because she's turning into a monster. I don't know that one. War of the Worlds, and then you see the aliens. I bet if you saw them in real life, you'd be pretty scared. We haven't discovered 95% of the ocean. Why do we want to search for aliens? Because it's easier to look into space than it is to explore the ocean. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? That's the name of the movie? Why would you invade the US if the first thing you hear is your legs are dirty, go back to your UFO? That's right. Perception is aliens want to interact with us and approach us in a foreign input. Would cause us to ignore us? The oceans suck. You smell that thing? The aliens are in the ocean. They're probably pretty good at hiding then. Ocean is a scary, scary place. So many creepy critters in the deep reaches. It's very difficult, like the amount of pressure at the bottom of the ocean is ridiculous. There's no light at the bottom. Right? Like, you can't get, the sunlight won't reach that far down. So it's pitch black. You have to have your own light source. So all the equipment you'd need would have to be able to withstand the pressures. Hide and seek champion Zorklop from planet Bidoof. Yes. What about Plan 9 from Outer Space? I heard that was one of the best movies ever made. I haven't seen that one. Oh, I missed the attack. Come on. The harvest? Nope, wasn't that, I guess. How many people died before we understand how water pressure worked? Yeah, let's just put this breathing apparatus. I think, like, as you got lower and lower, you'd probably start feeling the pressure. Like, without any sort of, like, specialized equipment. As you drop down, you'd probably start to feel the pressures increase. Sub-controlled by an Xbox controller. Yeah, how did that end up working out? Wonder how many people died because they didn't know they were supposed to drink water, right? Poor people that got crushed. The saving grace, I guess, is that it was probably happened so fast that they didn't even realize. It was probably just like, you know, one minute you're looking around, you're looking out the window, and that's it. Its life is over. It probably was not slow at all. It might have been like, what's that creaking noise? And then that's it. Consume cow milk, but at the same time, I don't want to know, yeah. Poor rich folks with nothing to do. Going down to the bottom of the ocean. I mean, seeing the Titanic in person would probably be pretty cool. Same with eating eggs, yeah? People were hungry, they're willing to eat anything. The people who picked the right things to eat were able to spread that knowledge to others. The people who picked the wrong things, well, they didn't really, yeah. Fortunate that they died, but why would even get in that thing in the first place? Because they were probably told how safe it was. And they said, hey, you could be one of the few people to actually see the Titanic in person. I'm sure the people didn't fully understand the dangers that were involved. Curiosity, yeah. Yeah, the kid, there was the one kid who went with his parent. That plane that went missing, the Malaysia one, right? Jump Bluff Gigaton Ball. We're cats? We're not really cats, no. Yeah, the Malaysian Air. The ocean is spooky. It's scary. It's huge. It's massive. Curious enough to gamble their lives, but here's the thing, right? Those people may not even know that it's a gamble, right? We're so used to everywhere you go to a trampoline park. Okay, yeah, I gotta fill this thing out. Yeah, if I get hurt, big deal. Hope they went quick. It probably almost certainly was instantaneous. It probably would have happened so fast that, yeah, wasn't there a story of a plane that traveled through time? Every plane I've been on has traveled through time into the future. Looking at the thing, you just knew you weren't making it? No, you wouldn't. It had already done, and the thing is that it had already done a few trips to the bottom. That particular vessel had already gone to look at the Titanic a few times. Rich people can feel invincible. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was cramped. Doing stupid things. When you're rich, man, I'm telling you, being rich would be great at first, but it would get boring. It really would. Once you travel all over the world and, you know, you can do everything you want, it's like, man, like, what's next? Like, been there, done that. I want something new. Why not go see the Titanic? They say it's really safe. It's been on trips already to the bottom. They go and they tell you all about this great technology and how it's carbon fiber and it's all safe and whatnot, and you believe it. What's up, Nico? Vanity of vanities, a rich man once said. This is why rich people now, they go into space. Because where else? They've already been all over the world now. Why not just go into space? People who dive in caves and get stuck? Yeah, I'm not doing any spelunking. Forget that nonsense. Crawling through those like super narrow tunnels? Nope, no thanks. Not doing that. If they ever get bored, they should start giving you money to see how it makes you feel. You're bored, man, just give me some money. See what kind of experience that is. Rich man going to space twice. And you see some of those tunnels people crawled into caves. Like, oh, no thanks. If I'm in a cave and I find an unexplored tunnel, that tunnel will remain unexplored. That's why, yeah, slow and uncomfortable in the cave. Like, if you're trapped, you're just gonna basically, unless you run out of air, which you may not, you're just gonna be there stuck, die of thirst, starvation. You know, you've seen the pictures of the one cave that goes like in and then kind of like down, and then that's it. It's a dead end. Why would you crawl in a space that small? To explore. People are curious. You know what they said about curiosity and the cat? They say that cats are curious, and they are. Same reason why, like, people will jump out of the airplane with a parachute on. They just want to do something new. How would you know if the tunnel's unexplored? I don't know. I imagine these people who go spelunking, they probably have maps. And you're like, hey, look at this tunnel. This tunnel's not on the map. Cats can turn around, yeah. Yeah, Sax is like, I'm not that curious. I'm just gonna stay alive. One cave that people say all the time shouldn't be explored is too tight for folks. Hell's Cave or something, yeah. Don't be doing that. You know, we have this thing now called technology. You can send the like little rovers in there or something. Send in a camera. Go explore it that way. Oh, it turns out this unexplored cave is full of chuds. Okay, maybe we shouldn't go in there. Oh, hellhole, yikes. No way it feels good to exploring such narrow caves. I bet it's probably physically uncomfortable. I would imagine the people, they get a sense of accomplishment. Yeah, people going in and struggling, yeah. I watched this documentary where people were exploring the catacombs under Paris, and they kept going deeper and deeper, and man, it was getting scary and scary. And they found this thing called the Philosopher's Stone, and my goodness, what a crazy, crazy show that was. As above, so below. Yep, that's the one. I don't own that movie. Or do I? Agility. I feel like agility could be a good move since I have a speed reduced stat, but I like my moveset as is. Great watch, but triggered the anxiety. Some guy got buried all the way to his toes. Yeah, that was freaky, man, in that thing. I bet Kem would do the cave thing. I would explore a cave if it was very cavernous. Very spacious. I'm not crawling through any really tight spots. My brother got stuck in a toy box when he was a kid, so I learned not to go into tight spaces from that. Rain, shiny Rowlet, that's beautiful. You know, like in video games and in movies, the caves that are like behind waterfalls and you could walk around in them, they're nice and big. Sure, I'd go in there. A really, really small tunnel? No thanks. I'm not crawling, you know, through this tight squeeze. Now, why would he do that? My brother? Yeah, because he was stupid. Getting stuck in a toy box is a sentence I never thought I'd hear. Look up on Google, Little Tykes football toy box. It was shaped like a football. And opening of the toy box is smaller than the actual toy box. So he crawled in and then he got stuck, he couldn't get out. His whole body was in there, stuck. He went entirely into the toy box and he couldn't get out. You wouldn't go into spacious cave, getting lost, yeah. Your brother had to pick out his switch often. What? What do you mean? Yeah, I think my mom had to like call the fire department. She was on the line with the fire department and then he managed to get out. So they didn't actually have to come. I wouldn't go caving with Cam. He gets lost in the grocery store. The last time I got lost in a grocery store wasn't that was a long time ago. Is that serious? It was. He couldn't get out. He was stuck in the toy box. She called the fire department. My son, he crawled in the toy box. He's stuck. He can't get out. Oh wait, what's? Oh yeah, okay. He's out now. He got out. Okay. But I guess like he was trying to get out. He couldn't get out. She was trying to help him, and she couldn't get him out. And he probably squirmed enough that he got a limb out, and then was able to wiggle his way out of it. But yeah, look up the Little Tykes football toy box, and you'll see how a person can get stuck in there. Maybe that's why they don't sell that anymore. Maybe a bunch of kids got stuck in it. Switch as in going outside and getting a thin branch for discipline. Oh, I've never heard that. I see. Now we just got the wooden spoon. This the stirring spoon. Fire department police got involved because this lady's dog got loose and went in the pond for a swim. And I hope the dog was okay. Your leg stuck in one of those jungle gyms at Discovery Zone places. Wrapped it so good. Oh no, they had to cut the net. Yikes. Not a spatula. It's like one of those wooden spoons that you stir sauce and whatnot with. You never got stuck anywhere. It's a good thing to not get stuck. You have to deal with the old 2x4, alright. That's maybe a little too extreme. One time our neighbors called the police on us. My brother went outside and then my sister and I locked the door, so he's banging on the door, let me in, let me in. So finally we let him in. And then he's like, oh, I'm going back outside, don't lock the door. So what did we do? We locked the door, of course. And he's banging on the door, let me in, and then the police showed up. We got a report of a disturbance here. It's like, really? Man, you don't got anything better to do? Calling the police? Exaggerating, but it was always some sort of stick. Grandparents had a bigger stick than mom. Yeah, I guess my grandma had like a wooden paddle. Siblings being siblings, right? It's not like we were being mean to him, like, okay, I'm going back outside, don't lock the door. Like, he knew what he was doing. You fell in a pond, Gina. Your cousin said I looked like a rag doll. Oh my gosh. I got wrung out when you got out. Galaxy's back. You won? Hold on, what did you win? 87 on the likes. We're getting very close to 100. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Oh, football, right? You're gonna football. Locked your brother outside in his underwear one time? Oh my gosh, when you were little. How come brothers are always so dumb? Man, one time my brother, he licked the doorknob in the winter and his tongue got stuck. And then my mom, like, she thought he was just goofing around and she's like, stop joking around, and grabbed it and like yanked it open. Yeah. No shinies today. That one scene from Dumb and Dumber, yep. There was always, at least here, where it gets cold in winter, man. Every winter, there was always one kid at school who would go and he would lick the pole and his tongue would get stuck. Scroll down the stream once and see someone hunting Aerodactyl. You saw that? He probably never did it again, no. He went outside in his underwear. It was his fault for going outside. Why would you want to lick something everyone else has licked? Well, there's more than one pole. Brother getting bit on the eyebrow. Oh my gosh, by a ferret. Tried yanking it off and pulling his eyebrow. Oh my gosh, on the floor, laughing. I saw ferrets at the pet store the other day. One of them just passed out on its back, arms all up. Yeah, why? And why? Like, why does anyone just say, oh, this pole, I'm gonna lick this pole? Like, why are you doing that? Probably somebody dared him to. That's the only thing I could think of. Ice cream cone. Yeah, that's okay to lick that. Ice cream cone lick is fine. Man. Look at this, all above level 40. Doing pretty good here. Yeah, you can lick a stamp, though. I think stamps now, you peel them off, they're stickers. Went to the pet store looking for good IVs. Now, I had to go to Staples to return an Amazon package. And there was a pet store nearby. And my kids were in the car, they're like, we want to go to the pet store. So I said, okay, all right, we'll go in there. They want to look at the animals. Yeah, how else would you know if the pole is tasty unless you licked it? 6th grade, someone licking deodorant for a few bucks? Hey man, when you're in grade 6, a couple bucks is a lot of money. Pet store all the time, hamsters with the best IVs, yep. I don't have a great experience with pet stores though. My daughter's like, can you reach in there and get a hamster for me to see? I'm like, yeah, nope, not doing that. Sorry. Merlin would eat the hamster. Probably would, yeah. What does deodorant taste like? It's pretty bitter. I would think. Luna, you'll get a chinchilla. You think or you know? Yeah, I think it tastes like that. Come on, you tell me none of you have ever licked your fingers after scratching your armpit? Like, not directly after. Oh man, all these no's in the chat. Sounds like you've licked deodorant. Or like sometimes you're putting on deodorant and like some of the flakes get into your mouth. Like that could happen. Stop talking. Okay. Licking all that aluminum, yeah. But only in antiperspirants. How hard are you applying deodorant? Sorry, cheese. It was not my intention. Is that why you like Dr. Squatch so much? I like the smell. I like the idea that it's natural ingredients for the most part. That's why I get anxious with pets in the house. Constant need to wash hands. Yeah, they get dirty. Dr. Squatch got good sense in it. M licks his deodorant before buying. No, I smell the deodorant. I went to smell a deodorant once at the store. I went to the store and I picked out a deodorant, and I pulled off the cap to smell it, and there was like a used hair like on the deodorant. I went, ugh. Dr. Squatch collab, yeah. If they ever want to give me a discount code. Somebody like straight up like took the deodorant and used it in the store and then put the lid back on. Is smelling technically tasting? No. Every time you wash your hands just for your dog to jump up and touch them. Yeah, you want to send them to Arceus. Well, you should pet your dog. Licks. Not enough pine flavoring. I do like that pine tar Dr. Squatch. That is good. Best starter for Emerald, probably Mudkip. Not enough blue. Yes, doesn't taste blue enough. Yeah, Mudkip's pretty good. Ground water type. It's only got one weakness, grass. And I'm pretty sure it learns ice moves. So that's enough to counter the grass types. Chinchillas can be fragile and expensive. Okay. Every Gen 3 fire move is special, right? And Blaziken's a physical attacker, yeah. Is it? Or I thought some people said it was mixed. I can't remember now. Today's movie, was it that Bigfoot movie? No, it wasn't. It was a movie by one of your all-time favorite directors, Skrillbo. Let's see if Skrillbo can guess it based on the clue that it is by one of your all-time favorite directors. Used to call me a Gen 3 fire move. Got fire fighting moves to cover both. Yeah, I mean, it's a good Pokemon for sure. Your mom would call you a Gen 3 fire move. What's that? It's a good year for gaming. Yeah, you got a lot of good stuff you're looking forward to, Jackie. Skrillbo going back to see what it was. Yeah, he's rewinding. Oh, see, now Gina just blew it. Gina just gave him the answer. Same argument for Swampert. All the water moves are special. Is it a physical attacker too? What if Pokemon let us switch? You're about to guess Panic Room. Ah, yeah, it was 7. 7 was the movie. That's the same director, right? Swampert is physical, okay. Yeah, making the stats themselves, the base stat totals, randomizing the base stat totals or something. David Fincher, yeah. Blaziken, your Blaziken is defensive instead of an attacker. There you go, see? Silksong, Deltarune, or ROG Ally being able to play Steam games. Wait, is Silksong actually officially coming out this year? Nice. Only Sceptile benefited. Ah, the lack of physical special split. You seen the monkey at Walmart, but not 4K. Man, I saw it at Walmart and there were 2 copies on 4K, but both of them, the slip covers were all ripped up. So I wasn't too thrilled. Sceptile got robbed? Why is that? Said $35 for the monkey and 4K. It's not a bad price. You might pay that price just to see Corey wearing that Ramones wig. Did you take the Spiritomb to the move relearner? We need Shadow Sneak. I didn't take it to the move relearner. Spiritomb Platinum. Let's see here. 40 and it's a physical. But it always goes first. Yeah, that's I mean, what does it have now? It has Shadow Ball. So, and when it gets to level 49, it's going to be Dark Pulse. So that's good. Just like the floor wig, the Ramon's wig must be itchy, yes. It's not a floor wig, though. Signature move, Leaf Blade. Oh, turned into physical, and it's a special attacker. Oh, what? Shadow Sneak like Mach Punch, yeah. Goes first, but it's quite a bit weaker than Shadow Ball. Yeah, it's like Quick Attack. Didn't want Sucker Punch. Man, let me see Sucker Punch again. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, well, that's pretty good. So I'll probably have Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, and Sucker Punch. I think that's a pretty good move set, hey? Punch the Sucker, that's right. Floor wig gonna be the next ban phrase. It might be. Punch the Sucker. Yeah, why are you punching Hefty? 89 likes! Come on, let's get those likes up to 100. Keep or ditch weak priority attacks. They're useful, but situationally, yes. Like, these Buizels are pretty fast because they got Swift Swim. But at the same time, one Sucker Punch isn't, or one Shadow Sneak's not taking it out. It's not a floor wig. Why you gotta say that? Battle Tower, you should do the Battle Tower and get destroyed. Why would I want to do that? Make merch that says floor wig. I'm gonna make a piece of merch that says I heart cardboard. Because we love you, that's why I'm gonna be destroyed, okay. 91 of the likes, boy, it's getting close. Floor wig gonna be the ban word, just ban me already. I can't ban the word floor wig, even though it's not a floor wig. It's not on the floor, it's on the chair over there. And that's my story and I'm sticking to it. You won't be getting Munchlax. It's looking more and more unlikely. Oh right, I forgot I wanted to do Drifblim. I completely forgot about that. But I ended up with Staravia, so, or with the Starly, so I don't really need a flying type, and I already have a ghost type, so. With the Spiritomb, this is kind of just a random hunt to do. I could always do that hunt in the future, like, but it wouldn't necessarily be it wouldn't be good on the team. Memento. I'm not gonna learn Memento. I said no. Well, I said yes. When you get Giratina, will you replace Dottie? I'm not sure if I will. I don't know. Do Drifloon this Friday since no stream next week on Friday. No, I want to do Articuno. I don't, yeah, Memento, whatever, Memento. I don't think I want to do Drifloon, because I don't really need it. Munchlax is kind of cool, because it's such a rare spawn in the tree. Got to Route 103. I don't know what the best Pokemon on Route 103 is. Yeah, next Friday, not this Friday, like in a few days, but next Friday I won't be able to stream. No Gliscor? Well, I wouldn't even know where to hunt that. Did I already use Bidoof? Yes. Giga Drain 0. So let's give I haven't done anything for Kimfernape in a bit. Oh, Route 206. Route 206. Gonna be celebrating the 4th of July? I most certainly will not be. I have a family gathering to go to. But I will be back on the Monday. We have a like goal of 100 up there. Yeah, next week, that's right. Yeah, Canada Day. It says Tuesday, I think. So you will be celebrating on the 4th of July. I won't really be celebrating. I'll just be there. I mean, I didn't want to say that it was a funeral, Hefty, but now that you said that I will be celebrating, I feel like I should let you know. Just kidding, there's no funeral. I just wanted Hefty to feel bad for a second, but now Hefty can feel good. I'm from the US. I'm not from the US. I don't celebrate that. Is it for Fisher Stevens? No. No, he beat cancer, Hefty. He beat it. But that's why his neck's so skinny, I think. Americans buy all the fireworks. The fireworks for Canada Day usually suck. Oh gosh. Canada Day's first. How come the Canadians don't buy all the fireworks? Go to Tim Hortons. There you go. You're obsessed with the US to celebrate. I'm not celebrating the 4th of July. I never have. I never will. That's crazy talk. I have seen the Pokemon Hershey's Kisses. I won't be buying any, I don't think. Back from the horse stable, Tomas. Build food box is nice. You were there for a few hours, that's for sure. Oh, not Psy. You're obsessed with the US enough to celebrate. No, I would never celebrate it. Guess how many hours? 4 hours. American and don't even care about the 4th? No, not that much. Yeah, Cameron, no. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I was born in Canada, lived here all my life. I'll celebrate Canada Day. That's it. Fireworks on Canada Day, like, I personally don't. But like, there are fireworks all over the place. Yeah, for Canada Day. Started shooting off fireworks, oh, by your house already. Did catch Oshawott earlier too. Ooh. Don't want to clean up the mess from fireworks. What, just the old sticks? Yeah, just sit in the house. I'm sure from my house I'll hear fireworks somewhere. I probably won't see them, but I'm sure I'll be able to hear them. Oh, 8 hours. Oh gosh, that's a lot. 4.5 hours working, yep. Okay, that's a lot of work. Slowpoke got missing, no. Nice part of town. Yeah, they got fireworks. I guarantee you'll have some at the Forks. We'll have fireworks. Bum, 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 bum. Missing no every day at this point, right? Hey, 93 likes, we're getting close to 100. Make sure you double tap your screens if you haven't. NFL player who lost a couple of fingers from fireworks. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful lighting those things, man. I feel like NFL players usually need their fingers. 11 a.m. until 7 p.m. Yeah, that's a long time to be building boxes. That was even the clue of the movie today, the box. You lost a couple of oh yeah. Oh really, did you, Big Cheese? Taylor Swift is overrated? Nah, he's pretty good. Oh, he still played a few years, okay. I suppose if you're like defense, you'd probably be able to do it. Sunflower, yeah, look at that. Well, I don't know the story behind it, Big Cheese. I don't know if that was like a birth thing or what. No Sunkern stuff. What was up with that Sunkern thing? Why did everything... Oh, he was a defensive end, okay. Why'd everybody... What was all that thing about Sunkern all of a sudden? Why? What happened with that? How come everyone was going all about Sunkern that one time? You fumbled the bag, sorry. I feel like you'd fumble a ball. And you'd really fumble a bag without fingers. To evolve, yeah, Sunkern into Sun... Oh yeah, you need the Sunstone, that's right. I asked a simple question. And then everybody like thought it was my favorite Pokemon or something. You don't like that Sunkern? You know, I'm kind of on your side. Only it were shiny. Sunflora is weak, though. Everyone was answering your question. It won't happen again. You can answer my question, but, like, you don't have to keep going on and on and on about it. Kem loves Sunkern so much. Kem wants to marry one. Kem has paintings of Sunkern all over his house. And hit hard, it's just really slow? Oh, okay. Kem loves shiny Clink. Clink has a good shiny, it's just a terrible design. Not marrying the Sunkern, that's right. We know you do, it's okay. I don't really even love it that much. You didn't say that, but now it makes sense. What Pokemon is a substitute plushie substituting? Psyduck. DK Bonanza. I've heard of the game, yeah. Oh, ooh, Clink into chat now. Dang it. Look. I know who you are and I know where you live. So you better be careful. I need to get rid of Rock Smash. 7% of the shiny luck, Clink. No surprise there. Clodsire and a Great Ball. No, we don't want anything from the Wooper line. We don't want anything out of the Wooper line. We trying to get like Shellos and or Buizel, and that's it. Emote meal spin, I get the emote. I want Sunkern with the face of a Clink. Oh my gosh. That would be terrible. I've already got to put a new emote. Zygarde raids, more Zygarde raids for Jerry. 91, oh my gosh. Bonanza, that's a great game. I am definitely not gunpoint by Chem. Wait, what? $5 a shiny Krogunk appears first. That, I would probably just like quit. It's only a 10% spawn rate, but knowing my luck, that's what it's gonna end up being. Clank 87%. All right, I guess I can use that. That's pretty good. Ooh, water. Oh, that's good. Why Shellos? Shellos can learn Waterfall. Waterfall's the only HM left that I need to complete the game to get to the Elite Four. So this particular route that I'm on, 90% of the spawn rate is of Pokemon that can learn Waterfall. Shellos is 45, Quagsire's 30, Buizel is 15. So, and then 10% for the Krogunk, which can't learn Waterfall. On and off hunting Zygarde, and yeah, days with no luck. I think mine took me about 150. Hanging out in Chem's walls. Don't be in my wall. If I find out anybody of you living in my wall, I'm gonna call the police. I don't care how long you've been a channel member or viewer. Out to take a break from the stupid Gimmighoul to get the Pineco. Get the Pineco, man. I live in my room in Germany, yeah, not in my wall, thankfully. If I found out like somebody was living up in my attic or something, I'd be freaked out. What's that called? Frogging? Where people live in other people's houses secretly? Ah, from El Salvador, okay. The Great Wall of Chem. Ooh. Suspicious now. Ignore the banging earlier. Yeah, I will. What was the movie of the day? The movie of the day was Seven. Guess I'll move out of the attic then. Yes, please. What was the clue? The clue was the box. But listen, you really need to check the insulation. Yeah, I may need to get some more. Thanks for the heads up. Seven was a good movie. I wonder if parts 1 to 6 are any good. Probably not. I haven't really heard too much about them. Is Shellos a snail? Sea slug, I think. What are the odds shiny Shellos appears? Well, any shiny is 1 out of 8,192. And Shellos is a 45% spawn rate. I'm doing well, Amber. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, parts 1 to 6 never even made it to production? Oh, geez. 1, 2, 3, there we go. Those are the names. Raphael, you better cut that out. I tell you what, stop that. You don't say such nonsense. And Mach Punch is lousy. Yes, and Spiritomb took a lot of time. It actually didn't. Do I want Fire Spin on this? Let's see here. Ew, I don't want that. Gross. There's a Megan too? I heard it's coming out. I was at Walmart the other day at my kids, and she saw Megan on the DVD shelf, and she's like, I want to watch this. I said no. Yeah, back to Petalburg Woods, okay. But you were proud, yeah. My younger daughter, she really wants to watch scary movies. She keeps bugging me. I want to watch It. I want to watch It. I said, you're not watching It. You're not old enough for that. I won't get scared. Yes, you will. Yeah, I guess it's PG or it's 14 or whatever is the rating on there. How to stop your daughters from bugging you about watching scary movies. And how is that? Let them watch a really scary movie so that they don't want to watch it again? You watched Evil Dead as a kid. I like Evil Dead. Just stick it on one day to prove it's not suitable. Nah. She still sometimes will come into the room at night. She'll be like, I had a bad dream. Can I sleep with you? Say that you're gonna put on a scary movie that they want to see and then secretly put on a terribly boring movie. I could do that. Probably shouldn't watch It. No, it's not really kid-friendly. Watch Scary Movie. Love the Wayne Bros, but it's not... No, not Scary Movie, the movie Scary Movie. Wants to watch a scary movie. I don't know what to tell you, but you wanted to watch this. I'll put on, like, Schindler's List. Pretty scary stuff. Not what she's expecting. Darkville's scary. You're a little bit scary, yeah. If I were in the same room as you, I might be a little bit nervous. Boop. Oh! Don't scare me, Clink. Chem, a sea slug is a snail without a shell. Sea slugs lose their shell when they become adults. Are slugs and snails the same thing? You're in my closet. Don't be in there. Come out of the closet right now and get out of my house. You know what I meant, by the way. Slugs and snails are different. Okay. Slugs are a kind of snail? M's got people in his closet and walls now? Well, I don't know if you can call them people anymore, but 4K Steelbook of Evil Dead, man. I've got all the Evil Deads on Steelbook except for the first one. Oops, I used the wrong move. Just troll her, watch a scary movie called Kazam, and if she says this isn't scary, say you haven't seen Shaq's acting. Oh my gosh. Kicks me out of the attic. Now Darkville gets kicked out of my closet. Nobody's allowed to live in my house except me and my wife and my children. That's it. Those are the only people allowed living here right now. Terrifier 3's not scary, just gory. Yeah. The first two were a little scary. The third one was just too goofy. The floor wig is not really a floor wig. It's just a wig. And it's an inanimate object. So it's not living in my house. It just is in my house. Aim out to car to leave. Thermometer says 110 without movement. Ugh, gross. What about spiders? Well, yeah, I guess there's some bugs living in my house, probably. The door moved by 0.0001 centimeter. Ghost or wind? No comment. How could you be so sure the floor wig is inanimate? Well, it doesn't really move, so... I mean, I suppose it could have its own thinks and thoughts, but... I wouldn't... There'd be no way for me to know. Can't even move or talk or do anything on its own. Are you sure it doesn't move? Well, I don't think it does. I mean, it somehow seems to be getting more raggedy every day, so it could be getting out into all kinds of adventures at night. I didn't take a before and after picture of the chair there. Take a picture of it and compare it with the next morning. You are the floor wig? Darkville, what? Book of the Dead edition, only DVD. I don't want the DVD of the Evil Dead. Crusher with the late slip. How's it going, Crusher? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Ugh, my dang energy drink is empty. Dang it. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. There was no water down there. Well, let me smack this first, and then I'm gonna go get a water from upstairs. Dang it, that's right. Got scammed. All right, I'll be right back with some water from upstairs. Oh, I got scammed. There was no cold waters upstairs. I'm gonna settle for one of these raspberry lemonade Canada Dries. That is good. And when you clean a vacuum cleaner, do you become a vacuum cleaner? Yes.
$700 billion.
Whoa! In the Arms of Rain! Rent for the last week of living in the attic. Thank you. All right, since that is a rent payment, it doesn't qualify as a wheel spin, but thank you, In the Arms of Rain. You're a vacuum cleaner. That's right. Come on, reset already, wheel. Spin the floor wig. Well, there we go. Now it's doing that. Okay, is this Pokemon even shiny to Quagsire? It is not. All right. We getting a wheel spin for In the Arms of Rain. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, nope. And it is a pinning of the message. In the Arms of Rain gets her message pinned up there. Sam, don't listen to Sam. Rigged spin. Not even rigged. Attic and closets are right, so you don't have to write. M Heart's floor wig forever. Ugh. People gonna be wondering, like, people new gonna come in. They're not even gonna understand that that's a joke. They're gonna see that I pinned it, and they're gonna think that I must have pinned it because it was true. You realize this, right? Yes, it's a funny joke for the regulars. All the new people are gonna be like, what? This freak likes wigs? Okay. I are a floor wig freak. Yes. Em loves wigs that sit on the floor and toots, always toots. I don't love any of the things you just said. Steelbook tomorrow should be what a wonderful wig. Enough of this wig talk. I don't even have any more steelbooks. Yet. I might buy that steelbook. Kiro, floor wigs for life. Kiro with 2 spins coming up here.
Floor wigs for life for Kem.
Can we get some hype for Kiro, please? Kiro with the 20 gifted memberships earlier as well. If I do buy that movie, I might buy that movie, The Man Who Killed Hitler and then the Bigfoot. That's a steelbook. 25 bucks for 4K steelbook, not a bad price. Double spin hype. There haven't been any orange wig spins today. Haven't been any orange wig spins, but we'll give it a shot. Ooh, it's gonna be a bean boozled. It is a bean boozled for the first spin. The second one is, oh my gosh, eat a bug. So I gotta eat bugs and nasty jelly beans. Okay. Bugs and jelly beans. Like a jelly bug? I'm trying to think. I guess I gotta go in order. I guess I gotta do the jelly bean first. Floor wig next time. Never the floor wig because it doesn't exist. Here we go. Let's go. I got the spinny wheel of randomness here. Got all the different Bean Boozled flavors. This one is licorice and burnt rubber, so I gotta spin it again because there's no more of those jelly beans in there. Every single one of those was burnt rubber. Oh, gross. Come on, look at the one it landed on now. Look at this. Can you see what that is? That is nasty. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Now there's two that look similar. The one that's like barf flavored. Why do they look the same? What's the difference between this one? Like this jelly bean here. And then this one, the peach and barf. They're like almost identical. Okay, let's see. I think one of them is like transparent and the other one isn't. Or translucent. I think this is the dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Now, I will say the last two jelly beans I got were good flavored. A barf was translucent and this one is not translucent. Here we go. Are we ready for this? This is going to be strawberry banana smoothie. I know I've had some good luck with these. It's a strawberry banana smoothie. Mmm. Yes. Boo. A good one. Whoop. I can't believe that you're all booing. Like, Chem Nation, we're so happy that you got to have an enjoyable experience. That's terrible. I'm almost like tempted to eat a second one. But I know if I do, then what it's gonna be for sure. Yeah, Hero, you didn't. Now I gotta eat a bugs. Now I've got strawberry smoothie in my mouth, tasting it. And, oh, I think I grabbed 3 by accident. I already sealed the package, otherwise. There's some, like, crickets here, as you can see. Man, this camera doesn't know how to autofocus. Here we go, look at there, you can see his belly. I still got jelly beans stuck in my teeth. Oh gosh, this one is like really crunchy. Protein, yeah. Whole roasted crickets, unflavored. Ugh. I don't care for yeah, they really are crickets. Extra crunchy was a female and had babies inside. Oh, don't make me think about that. They taste like dirt. They really do. These things taste like dirt. I love the idea of, like, you know, chocolate covered crickets, or like maybe if they were seasoned. Are you a dirt eater? No. They taste like you. Yes, that's what I said, like dirt. What? Wait, what about fish tacos? Then wash it down with some raspberry lemonade. The fish has to be alive. What? Oh, you are a floor wig. It's not a floor wig. It's on the chair. I even showed a picture. Carpet Nation. What? They do have high nutritional value. Pan down. Prove your lies. I don't have any pans down here. All my pans are upstairs. Make the cricket taste like nothing. Bite 2, swallow fast, drink water. Well, I could do that. That's less fun for everybody. Because Hefty showed you the picture of it on the floor. Pan the webcam down and prove your lies. Big cheese, please. Panning is from left to right. Tilting is up and down. Stop getting it confused. Sweaty swords, bacon birds, floor wigs, and toots. You get it all on the Chem Nation show. When that cricket bag is done, the next bag is live crickets. Nah. Tilt your camera down, prove your lies. Well, you would just see like my abdomen. The chair is over there. I would have to pan the camera over to the side to see the chair. Live worms? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go the live route. What's up, Nathaniel? Make it so. I can't do that. Your abs are a lie. They are lying down on the bed sometimes. See, you said pan. That's right. The webcam is like jammed. It doesn't even move anymore. The cord is too tight. It can't be moved. Somebody super glued it to my screen. It's mounted to the wall, so I can't really move it that much. A Staraptor and a Great Ball. Ooh. Lorewig flavor bean Buizel. No. Catch a toot for Chem. And put it in your pocket. Butterfree in a friend ball. There you go. Butterfree is definitely a friend. That, if of all the Pokemon that could be a friend, isn't Butterfree like one of the best friends? Also, I have moved it before. You moved my camera? Butterfree. Yes, that one Bigfoot movie, 75 on Rotten Tomatoes. What a title for a movie. I watched it last night. And it had some good parts, but there was a couple parts where it really dragged on. One toot in my pocket and the other one's giving me a high five. That's a good song. I like that Alanis Morissette. I recommend walking around in slippers in your living room. Man, now I can't even attack this. There, we'll do this. I like tired? I look tired? Do I look tired? Pizza in the oven, yum. All your other jokes are never picked up. Only the Snom team from the Member-a-thon. What? Right. When Kem finishes his stream, he will blast off with a toot to finish the day. Why you gotta say that? What kind of a person, like, does that right after a live stream? That's rude. I guess that would be the time to do it. 2,900 fish. Luminian at 348. Dang, over odds. Dang over odds. I know you remember my Snom team. Yeah, that was too many Snoms. Full team of 6. Yeah, you named one of them Kim or something. Kim Nation or whatever. I need to keep like a Rolodex of usernames and then interests. So like Sam, on Sam's card on the back, it'll be like Toots. So when I see Sam in the chat, it's like, oh right, Sam, you're interested in Toots. Problem with one of your eyes, yeah. Yeah, it's partially closed. Longer than the 3% Lucario hunt. You got pretty lucky with that. Tomas, you're interested in building boxes. Food boxes for horses. I only talk about Toots because of your obsession. No, no, no. No, no. Rain, Tremors, Overwatch. Let's see. Big Cheese would be like Target and Beaches. Gina would be Spindas and Legs. Darkville likes coding and energy drinks. Hefty likes, I don't know, Matlock and early bedtimes. Hero likes cats and extra small shirts. Witchmons don't have Waterfall. The only one that can't learn Waterfall the only one that can't learn Waterfall is the 10% Krogunk. I do like mat times and early bedtimes. I don't even care. I jest because I actually own the complete series of Matlock on DVD. Eating peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches, clam chowder, and then passing diabolical toots. The first part about the peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich, that was good, yeah. If you caught a Krogunk, you will name it Swablu. I probably would. Kem also loves forgetting stuff I told him years ago. Imagine not remembering everything that everybody's told me ever. Can't remember everything. Yeah, nearly 100 likes, only 3 away. Not including me in things. Such as the card joke. I don't even know what card joke you're talking about. How did you get the shiny starter? I kept resetting, Katie, over and over and over and over until I got it. How long you streaming? I've been live for 4 hours, 5 minutes. We've got 55 minutes. 3 loves. Toots is not one of them. That's right. I love 3 things. Shiny hunting his family and gaslighting kids in high school regarding calculators and hospital/manufacturing. There was a joke about cards? I don't remember that. Yeah, I've got 55 minutes or so left in the live stream. You're trying to soft reset for a starter in Heart Gold. Heart Gold, that's a nice soft reset hunt. You can actually look. Adaldos. Oh, well, yeah, I didn't name every single person. Some of you I know from the live streams, but I don't know like everybody in the live streams' interests all the time. I told that stupid joke about the postman's favorite part of the day, holding the envelopes. Yeah, that was a good one. I think that was airy. The best part of being a postman is holding the envelopes. That's one of the best jokes ever. I don't love oats. No, I don't really like... Well, oatmeal's actually not too bad. I already told you, Tomas. You like building boxes, food boxes for horses. And bothering me about airplane facts. Em doesn't mind oats. They have fiber. Well, oh, geez, they turn into... Haven't had oatmeal in a long time, actually. Wonder how much fiber's in these crickets. 1 gram of fiber for every 20 grams of crickets. How often do I annoy you? I don't know, like once a week? Forced by your brothers, but annoying you with plain facts? That is true, yes. What if I can't get a shiny starter? You can, and you will. It might take some time, but you will get it. Sir Crocinator, what's going on? The crickets cause toots. Not really, no. Crickets contain a significant amount of fiber, indicating a range of 2.8 to 13% fiber. Yeah, and according to this package, at least. It's about 5% fiber by weight. Greetings, my friend. You remember we had told... Yeah, I told you to go for the Shellos hunt. Shellos is and would be a great Pokemon to have for the team. And it's only a 45% chance, though. Means there's a 55% chance I'll get something different. Simply amazing. Thanks for 99 likes. Big Cheese, you love, what did I say that you love? Target and beaches. You're gonna go for now, Darkville. Dark, take care. We'll see you around there, Dark. I'm back. What were the wheel spins? The 2 wheel spins I did last were Eat Bugs and Bean Boozled. Interesting. Not totally right. Well, you do like those things. I know you like Lego. Probably like cheese. Ho-Oh's your favorite legendary. It's probably my favorite shiny legendary. Ho-Oh is. I like, but not love. I love shopping for the purpose of paying bills and good food. Your dogs, and you like the cold. Yeah, that's good stuff too. The shiny is too good. Ho-Oh, right? Yeah, Ho-Oh's got a great shiny. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Trolley boy, that's disgusting. Don't ever say that again. Thoughts on I think you should leave with Toot Robinson. It's a pretty good show, I guess. Shinies appears, he says some nonsense, and then he leaves. That's what he does. We're at 99 likes. Who's gonna be like number 100? Who's gonna do it? A deodorant flavored bean boozled. Oh, what if they had deodorant flavored? That's his one skill, yes. Showing up, causing a nonsense, and then leaving. That's 100 likes. I guess now our next goal in spirit only would be 125. I wish there was a Toot Bean Boozled. Not really. What would be the closest one? Stink Bug, I guess, would probably be the closest. Toothpaste. Oh wait, toothpaste. Yeah, we're up to 101 on the likes. Yeah, random stuff for prolonged amounts of times. That's right. Three starters at a time. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Toothpaste. I don't... not the biggest fan of the beach. Go there because it's cheap getaway and my wife loves it and I love her. There you go. But you like Legos, right? Brian, you better cut that out. Cut that out, Brienne. I don't like that. Sam's jokes make you laugh. There you go. A little jaded by them currently. I understand with the sorting of the Legos and whatnot you've been doing or had to do recently. Ooh, dropping it. Why is Staraptor upside down? Because we caught the shiny Starly in upside down land. I had my screen rotated 180 degrees when I caught it. Man, 45 minutes left on the live stream. We're cruising along here. Sam is funny and a gem in this community. Yes. Cleveland Family Guy says, oh, that's nasty. I haven't watched Family Guy in ages. Probably like 20 years since I've watched Family Guy. Didn't mind that. Oh, just sore about losing a job. Yeah, fair enough. Little Kim Nation. Brienne Hernandez. Stop that. Absolutely. Oh, jeez. Sam, what have you started? Come on. Like, here we are. We're trying to have a perfectly non-nonsense live stream. With mature conversations, and this has turned into a toot farm. I don't like that. And watched the episode of Family Guy, sat in silence and until the credits, and then said, "What? I don't get it." I didn't really get it. No. Like that one time that Lois opened a letter and it said, "Dear Lois," and then it looked like somebody spit on the page. Mom Makwa, it was so good to have you on the live stream. Thanks for popping in. I don't know when the next time you'll be around is, but it was very good to see you. If I don't see you by your birthday, happy early birthday. Head out, Cam. Okay, all right. Glad to be back to the stream. Nailed that. Yeah, we got to get the Shellos for sure, Cameron. Thank you so much. I like annoying Chem all stream long. Random useless facts about science. Well, that doesn't annoy me. I like science. Oh, God for a second, but anyway, Kev, I think you should retire from shiny hunting and start a toot farm and take in wild toots. Care for the toots. Stop with that talk about toots. Gonna say toot equals ban soon. This is just Hefty just encouraging him. Go, Orion! Red Eye, what's going on? There's another Red Eye in the chat. Hello. Sign this to ban the word toot. I'll if it gets out of control, I'll ban it. You just want to ban fun. This is supposed to be a no-nonsense stream. We can all have fun by just sitting here quietly and talking about what's happening in the game. That's very fun. Looking for somewhere to chill when you're in a dark time. Well, I hope things light up for you soon, man. You're welcome to come in here and hang out as much as you'd like. Tutor house rules. No, I never heard of such a thing. Riding wild toots until they're broken in. That's not true. But then how come in the old westerns they say the rootinest tootinest thing they always say? M Junior decide. Oh. Toot sheriff, toot rancher, toot nurse, toot fodder. Stop that. It's a rootin' tootin' good time. Guy's never even dealt with roots or toots in his life, to whoever came up with that sentence. I didn't sign the paper because, yeah, I don't want to write on my screen. Yes, guys, wild Quagsire. Guys, wild Shellos. See? Now that's the conversations I want to see. Cam, you fainted the Quagsire. Yes, that's awesome. M signs papers to adopt abandoned toots. Oh, you can't even adopt a toot, probably. Hey, that guy laughed at you. He did. He did. Now we're having a good time. Talking about things that are happening on the stream. I caught Shiny Orion. See? Perfect. Daughter was born with something called, I'm not sure to say that. Took her the same day, but she was never in pain. She's in, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Red Eye. I couldn't imagine what you're going through. The guy was weak to flying. I did remember that. Onion is better. Onions are tasty. Alright, the paper said rain gets to live in your attic. It does not get to say that. Toots, oats, pineapple, sardine, pizza, loves... I don't like any of the things you're saying. Especially the toots? What? Speaking of toots, let's put Sir Toot in the, here to chill and be with people that, like things I do, like Pokemon. Sauerkraut in a sock left in a hot car. That doesn't sound like something I would like at all, Big Cheese. I don't think that that's something that I would like. Rampardos weak to water. Yeah, I'm at a much higher level though, so I don't have to really worry. Probably just do a couple more levels on each. And then tomorrow's live stream, I'll probably just do runaways the whole time. Friday's live stream will be a little bit shorter because the kiddos on Friday is the last day of school, so they have early dismissal. So Friday's 15 minutes ended early. Play Platinum on the DS. Never played it. And you're okay. Yeah, it's a good game for sure. Oh, you know how some characters float towards the smell of pie? Stop that, Sam. Sauerkraut. Say either say the weird English name or sauerkraut. That's how we say it, sauerkraut. That's how we say it. Super secret release of Platinum. What? How do I get the radar? The Poker Radar, I think, is post-game. I think you have to finish, or you need to get the national decks first or something. Spit out your oats and tooted? Yeah, don't do that. How well will Assurance do here? Ooh, not very good. Nightmare Furby Furblets Reese's collab. What? Some say Calso? Calso? I don't know what that is. Instead of coleslaw? Yeah, it's coleslaw. So proud of you for embracing your future as a toot rancher. There's nothing about toot ranching or anything happening in my life. Okay, he DM'd it to me, the Furby thing, okay. Let me see this horrible thing that you're showing me. Ugh, that is ugly. My daughter would want that for sure. Toot Ranch sounds like a bad condiment. Isn't there like a buffet in the US called Toot Ranch or something? What plushie's behind me? Well, there's this guy right here. This is the substitute plush. There's Wiglet. There's a Psyduck Scientist. There's Psyduck Puppet. Pikachu with overalls. There's a Moose and Articuno. And this guy here is Mimikyu, but with a Psyduck head. And then there's Meltan with a donut head. And then there's some knockoff Ghostface thing there. Plane face time the Concorde fly faster than the rotation of the speed of the Earth. Sounds like a lie. But it's probably true. Funny picture of Psyduck in the media. Oh my gosh. Supposed to be... Oh, I keep missing this. Heard you're getting really good at riding to toots on your toot. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. The rain is back. That's great, because I know you haven't really got much rain lately, Hefty. I like bagel, that's for sure. Bagel and cream cheese. That's a little bit too much. I wouldn't go that far, Big Cheese. Okay, the Earth rotates at 1,670 kilometers per hour. Okay. Concord, 21. There we go. 2,100 kilometers per hour. That's pretty fast. What shinies do I have? You can see them right under where it says Chem Nation, right under the footage there. So I've got Infernape, the starter. I've got Staraptor, Roserade, Spiritomb, and Cranidos. Your lack of heat perception, yeah. I know what 100 degrees feels like. We had 100 degrees here back in May. It's a little bit warm, I guess. Toot Rancher. No, don't do that. Screech? I don't think there's any moves I could forget, really. Scary Face? I've already got really high attack, so I don't really need that. 98 and humid one day. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Yeah, I know what it's like to be in that temperature. I've sat in a sauna before. Degrees Fahrenheit, 37 is a normal summer day here in Germany. No, it's not. I mean, maybe you get some days like that. Shelter in a Master Ball. Jeez. We're getting close. What's the question there, Red Eye? Bet Kim doesn't even remember why I'm named Mocha. Well, you do like mochas. The distinct lack of shinies being called by this shiny is noticeable. Oh. Sadly, yes, we have no trees for shadows to cool ourselves a bit down. No. Your average summer day in Germany is not 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Average summer temperature, Germany. The average summer temperature in Germany generally ranges between 18 to 19 degrees Celsius. Here's Statusa? What? How do you say that? So last year, 2024, well, yeah, 2024, looks like August was your hottest month with an average temperature of 20 degrees Celsius. Let's see. Oh, that's why your snake is named Mocha. Yes, I did not remember that. Just beat the fighting gym and the double battles against the grunts. Where do I go now? That's a good question. Where do you go after the fighting gym? I guess that's Veilstone. So you gotta go south to Pastoria. Yeah, having like 1 day or 2 days that's 37 degrees doesn't mean that's your average temperature. Let's see, can I change the date? I'm just looking at the last year. Okay, average climate and weather. Oh, that's precipitation. Anyway, no, your average temperature is not 37. 35 next week. Wednesday, highest is 20. Yeah, you might be having a heat wave. Like, that's not your average day, though. I mean, you might have a week of hot weather or something, but... do you like pina coladas? I actually don't. Pineapple I don't like, and coconut I do not like so much. Getting caught in the rain. I also don't like that either. Stream still end at 2:30. This guy. See, your average high is high, low, okay. June, July, August, 88. Yeah, and then you get heat waves you pass through, right? You might get a week or two of really hot weather or something. Weeks of 97. Yeah, and that could be without the Humidex either, right? I know in the east right now, I guess the east has like a really crazy heat wave going on. Same with like in southern Ontario and Canada, and yeah, that's the air temperature. Yeah. Quebec, they're getting some pretty hot temperatures too. Check July 15th. Yeah, I'm not saying that you never hit that temperature. I'm saying 35 is not your average temperature. 1 single day of hot temperature doesn't mean that's your average summer temperature. It means that's 1 day. Yeah, 55 to 75% humidity, which is gross. Shiny Noctowl. Ooh, and Prinplup. 2 shinies. All right. Yeah, I'm doing what's called a badge quest, so I've got to get 1 shiny before each gym. Let's fly here. So yeah, I've just beat the 5th gym. I've been to where the 6th gym is, but I cannot face the gym leader or go into the gym and battle the trainers yet until I get a 6th shiny. We have Sam with a $10 dono. Can we get some hype in the chat for Sam? We got a wheel spin coming up here. If the thing wants to reset, sometimes it takes a while to reset. There we go. All right, what are we gonna get here? Let's see, the wheel of spinny randomness. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh! It was close, but no cigar. We got a chem filter. I guess we basically got the chem filter before to the end of the day. So there's like cowboy chem and there's like Troll. Oh gosh, the troll face. Always the troll face. It looks even horrible with my black sweater that you can't see like the shadows on my sweater or anything. This is horrible. You hate this so much. Yeah, and you don't even have to look like this. You don't even have to look like me, looking like this. Screenshotted. Yeah, this just looks horrible, man. Just in time for the Crimson Chin. Jeez. M's now a Steelix. Oh gosh, I do look like a Steelix. This is the Steelix one. Don't open your mouth, it looks even more hilarious. I see. Alright. Okay. Wagzire flinched. Like your new oh, why would you put that as your profile picture? Why would you do that? Giga Chad, that's right. When I look the opposite direction, it looks even worse. Hey guys, I'm Chem Nation. This is the Chem Nation show. I'm getting a headache looking at myself here. Tootkie? What? Screenshotted. Stop screenshotting my misery. I don't like that. Bit of a glitch in the matrix there. When it had the orange wig, yeah. And then Kiro earlier landed on replace an emote. So then we gotta get the troll face orange wig chem emote on the next stream. I am Groot. Chem's. Oh, I don't say that. I don't say I am Toot. I'll never say that. Old game. You better cut that out. Your air humidity is a lot, so the weather feels hotter than it is. I bet. I know what it's like when it's a humid day out. Believe me, I live in Canada. It's really dry here. You're doing great, buddy. Thank you. I already know that trick, old game. Your humor is more dry than your weather, that's right. You got that straight.
$700
Mocha
billion.
and me, Carpet Nation.
I am
Can we
Carpet
get some
Nation.
hype?
I love
I mean, I
Toots are
don't
cool.
like that profile picture, not one bit. But I do appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. Oh, I missed 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 4, 3. Now it's 1, 2, 4, 4. Dang! If I would have commented on 1, 2, 3, 4, it probably would have been shiny. What happened? Yeah, you got 50 now. Yeah, well, life happened, man. This is what happens when you're live streaming and this is just life, man. This is just part of, you know, wake up and you look like this, and then you go to bed. Red Eye with a 5 gifted memberships. Red Eye.
Welcome, new
Wanting
channel member.
to spin the wheel.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome,
Mr.
new channel
Hydros, Acid got one, Legend got one, Pokey
Welcome to
Teams,
channel
and
member.
Tobias. Here we go. This
Welcome to
is
channel
because of a Red Eye Jedi. Let's get the wheel of spin, and let's see what we can get here. It is alter the gameplay. So for the rest of the stream, we can have black and white time, we can have upside down land, we can have inverse colors. What are we gonna do? Make sure you opted into channel memberships as well. I think there should be a thing. Inverse colors, okay. Somehow, Krogunk, the inverse colors makes it look even way more derpier. Look at his face. He's cursed. Ouch, confusion hurt myself. Oh, whoa, that was a lot of damage. I'm taking one more try. There we go. Look at his face. Oh yeah, look at my face. Yeah, that's true. Because of that attack stat. Yeah, I guess that's right. You're right. I forgot about that. Confusion, yes, based off your attack stat. Almost forgot this. Oh, Red Eye Jedi, 8 months of toots. Hey, look at Quagsire is a water ground type. So if you go to his inverse, he's got his ground colors.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Sam, 16 months of toots. Oh, gosh. We get some hype, though. Seriously, 8 months of channel membership and then doubling it up on 16. Looks like you're playing in a distortion world. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on. Someone's gonna walk into the live stream for the first time. Be like, oh, gosh. Look at Shellos, man. He looks really weird. Well, okay, don't say it. I know now what you're thinking. Bronk, love it. Yeah, geez. What a way to end the live stream. This is terrible. It looks like Gastrodon a little bit. Yes, my favorite chem shinies, you know. If you don't love me the way I am normally, well then please do. You gonna lurk? Okay. Yeah, imagine Distortion World in inverse colors. That'd be interesting. This is your brain. This is your brain on Chem Nation. Jeez, put a picture of Goomba from Mario movie 90s and let us see how similar they are. Stop that. Could be a buzzer beater today. We could be getting that, yeah. You changed your profile picture. Stop putting that ugly picture on there. Alright, Chem needs to put eat an active beehive on the wheel. Well, I wouldn't want to eat that. No, that would be dangerous. That one's a little bit too dangerous, eating live beehives. Yeah, BLS, I don't even know, man. This is just all came up at once. Bees are no joke, and bees are great. That's the first Buizel we've seen in Inverse Land. It looks pretty cool. Bees, toots, and floor wigs. All three things that don't take place on Chem Nation's live stream. That's the answer. They will die for their nest. Yeah, bees are great. You don't mess with bees. We want bees. Bees are good. Wasps are bad. Don't mess with the wasps. I watched it. Yeah, Gina, did you watch the Green Inferno? We're down to about 13 minutes. You mess with bees, you mess with me's. Yeah, we like bees. Destroy the wasps, keep the honeybees. Yeah, that's what I mean. Wasps are jerks, man. They'll sting you for no reason. Yeah, bumblebees are great. Cam, if you were an Avenger, you'd be dressed as a bee that toots your power. Ugh, that's as my power. What? Look at Krogunk. He's got hard eyes. Look at that. Chem versus Gorilla on the wheel. That's silly. Chem wears gorilla costume, beats himself up. Looks a little sad. Where can I find Krogunk? This is Route 212. It's a 10% spawn rate. 10% spawn rate on Route 212. I'm sure it's other places, but I'm not sure where. A toot is flatulence. Yes, that's what toots are. 7 out of 10. It wears its influence on its sleeve. Unlikable characters, some cringe dialogue. Yeah, I wasn't sure if like is supposed to be intentionally funny, like just over the top in some parts, or if that was just like unintended, but there was definitely some parts where I'm like, I don't care for this part. A toot is cool. No. And nobody say something about Miles Davis. They added the humor because otherwise compared to humorless French film. I see. You ain't cool unless you toot your pants. That's rude. That's not even cool at all. Let's get Bidoof a level or so. If referencing Miles Davis is cool, consider me peeing my pants, says Hefty. You know, they make these things, Hefty, called Depends. You don't have to worry about that problem ever again. Oh, dang it. I was walking through Walmart now, I just remembered. With my daughter, my younger daughter. Sure enough, we walked by an aisle, and they've got some diapers in the aisle. And my daughter says, "These are for you." How much do they cost me per month? Well, just one per night, because I just wear them to bed. I mean, what do you mean? I don't wear those. Any recommendation for Platinum team member? I mean, just try to spread your team out a little bit. What's up with a filter? Yeah, I got the wheel of misfortune. Just rude, those kids. Sees the diapers, says they're for me. Yeah, it doesn't take itself too serious, but there's some gnarly parts, yeah. Rosary looks good inverted, right? It does. How that goes, they're rude because the acorn doesn't fall far from the tree. Yeah, she is my daughter, that's for sure. Slowpoke, are you going? Tooting to bed, see you tomorrow? All right, I will see you maybe tomorrow. Worse than the sadness or martyrs? No, I don't think so. What'd I miss? Well, look at the screen and then you'll see what you missed. In fact, I think Chem Troll Filter the time is off. I'll just leave it on till the end of stream, I guess. All right. Oh, you got scam, Slowpoke. Fliglery floor wigs. This is amazing. Oh, stop. So glad to be home in the air, right? That wasn't a quick trip. You said you went to the car, 110. What did the car end up going down to once you started moving? You need a license for those two. Oh, jeez. Too hot to exist. 108. That's not much better. Rhyperior in a heavy ball. That's pretty fitting there, Sax. An apt catch, if I may say so myself. That was like over an hour ago. Yeah, if not more. Yeah, okay. One movie you heard consistently really good, explicit. I don't want to mention it here. Oh, okay, well then. Yeah, Broadly, the live stream normally isn't like this. Normally, my handsome face is showing, not this horrible mess. Sorry that you had to witness this. Oh, it's good at being explicit. Holy, my hand is huge. BLS. In his Shrek mode, but no one coming to give him a kiss. Nope. Stop screenshotting things. Jerry has seen Green Inferno. If he can handle it, so could Gina. Okay. Guy takes a pic of a girl in the MC, walks in front of the camera, and the dude says, "What are you? I'm a human." What? Creepy photographer? I'm not doing anything funny. I'm just, like, shiny hunting. I wasn't meaning to be funny. I was just enjoying the size of my hand on the screen. FK, I'm not sure what you're saying there, but hello. Enjoy your toot soup for dinner. I don't think I'll have that tonight. Ouch. All right, we're down to a few more minutes. I think probably I can take this up until about 1275 or so. Probably a little bit more. She hated 28 years later. Dang, that's too bad. Sardine, pineapple, coconut toots. No, that sounds terrible. I don't like that idea. Didn't watch Twilight. I watched Tootlight. I watched neither of those movies. Launch time. All these rappers looking at me like it's lunchtime. All right, what's for lunch? Big Cheese, what you got? You can rap the fast part of Rap God. I don't believe you. Roserade is the Kim Doof. Yes, Roserade is Kim Doof. Back when the album came out, instead of studying for finals in college, you learned how to do that. I did not do well in intermediate accounting. I see. Can you still do it though? Samalama ramalama ding dong, something like that. Kem wants shiny Tootzire. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sing it right now then. Sing it right now, but leave out the expletives, please. Sorry to ask in a Pokemon live stream, Jurassic World Rebirth. You can ask that. I'm not gonna go see it. But I will see it probably when it comes out on streaming. Still do it, get hung up on the line. And I know the haters are forever waiting for the day they can say I fell off. They will see it celebrating. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna smack this guy. That's the one you stumble upon. My pinnacle walk when I half caught. Got a fat not rap profit. Made a living and a killer not. Ever since Bill Clinton was still enough. Okay, here we go. Before I leave, let me quickly say a few thank yous. We had Sasuke flexing 30 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Sasuke. Kiro with a huge whopping 20 gifted memberships. Top gifter of the day. Thank you so much, Kiro. Very, very appreciated. Very generous. Thank you so much, Kiro. We had In the Arms of Rain with a $10 dono. Getting a spin on the wheel. Thank you so much. Rain's been pretty generous lately as well. Kiro dropping not only the 20 gifted memberships, but the top donation of the day at $20. Thank you so much, Kiro. Sam Haney with the $9.99 on the donation. Thank you so much, Sam. Mocha and me even with a $2 donation. Thank you so much, Mocha. Mocha the Snake, and then you. We had Red Eye with a 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Red Eye. Following it up with his flex of 8 months. 5 gifted memberships in 8 months. Thank you so much, Red Eye Jedi. And finally, Sam flexing 16 months. That is a lot of months of channel membership. 2020 with those donos. That's right, Hero. 2020 vision. Last encounter of the day. Here we go. 1275. Are we gonna get the shiny? It is not shiny. Well, that is it for the day. I'll be back tomorrow without the filter, back with my regular old, plain old, good old, handsome Chem Nation face. Tomorrow we'll be doing Platinum again for the last day this week, and then Friday we'll be doing Articuno in Pokemon Red. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for the 110 likes. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.